Hello everybody, welcome back. If you're new here, hi. My name is Jude. I am a tarot and oracle card reader. We're going to start the live off with some yes and no questions. So if you're interested, just stick around. If you're in here, if you don't mind letting me know if you can see this chart here. It's the wish list. It has like the whole list of things that you can get on live. Now you do have the option of sending to me as well. A little bit more, price friendly, but it's not required. Okay. So, sorry, I'm just getting everything set up. I'm just creating my list, turning on all of my notifications. How is everyone doing? Hello, Jenna. How are you, beautiful? Welcome in. Hi. I hope everyone is having a great day so far. It got super cold here. It was warm yesterday, but it was fake and it's cold again. Welcome in. Yeah. What's going on, Jenna, my love? You having some issues, babe? All right, I'm almost finished getting set up. And then if you guys don't mind double tapping, it helps me out a lot. Reposting the live also does. You're not required to do anything, you're not required, but it does help me out if you do, okay? All right, so one moment. Let's get this whole thing set up. Well. Hello, my gorgeous best friend. How are you? How is the love of my life? My toes are freezing. I should have worn some socks. I feel weird about wearing socks in the house. I don't know. That might be just a me thing. Weird things that Jude does. Okay. Let's cut today's live short so we can get back to chatting. Okay, I'm on it. I am on it. Anything for Selena's. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, oh my gosh. I'm freezing. And since it is cold, that makes my nose runny, and I don't like that. Okay, so let's get it started, shall we? Welcome in, everybody. Don't be shy. Come on in. I promise I'm super nice. The water's just fine. Good morning, LP. How are you? Welcome in. Jenna, for the manifesting. Okay, Jenna, you got a signs from spirit, okay? So, good morning. Live my best life. I did add something else because there do tend to be people who are like, I'm in a rush. I need my question now. So you can send for that now. Just FYI. Just so you know. If you need your question answered immediately, it's up there. Otherwise, I repost the live. So, okay. So, good morning. Okay. So, let me look. That was Jenna. So, signs. Are you ready, spaghetti? Good morning, Latarian. How are you, friend? So, Jenna. And also, friends, you can throw in your yes or no questions if you're ready. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Happy to see you all. Happy Thursday. Gosh, it feels like Saturday for some reason. Marky Mark, why are we tagging Jenna? You're not the real Marky Mark. Yes, I do. I start them off at the beginning and at the end. So, if you are looking to get a special question answered, I am your girl. Is that Tony the Tigress? Hello, gorgeous. Oh my gosh, 300 days, you're my fan. Oh, I thought it said 360 for a second. These eyes ain't what they used to be, I'll tell you what. Thank you for the daily. I appreciate you, girl. Okay, so Jenna, I'm going to start with your reading since you already sent for yours, okay? Now, you do have the option of sending for a yes or no question. That just puts you on the list, okay? But it's not required. Especially in the beginning, I just answer some yes and no's. Hello, baby. How are you? How's school? Do you have class with your sister today? And Tony has questions that she needs answers to. I got you, babe. You are written down after Jenna. Okay. Oh, your favorites here. Why do they have class together? It's theater. So theater does, it's one of those like elective classes. So they allow all grades to be in there, you know? Yeah. But if you say tech, she's not going to know what you're talking about because it could be computer tech. All right. So where are you at, Jenna? Okay. So are you ready for your cards for signs? Lopez. Hello, beautiful. I got you written down as well for that yes and no. Jenna, let's see what your signs are. What do the signs say today? Ooh, you got Crow. All right, so signs come in 4 different forms: the natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, or pictures, videos, a likeness, something along the lines of that, okay? So seeing videos of crows, having crows just follow you around the neighborhood, like it's not going to be something that's like mundane, right? If you go to like a crow sanctuary and you see crows, that's not a sign from your spirit guides. The sign from your spirit guides comes from something like it feels out of place sometimes, okay? Especially if you're dreaming about them over and over again. The word here is magic. So I wonder if you just need to add a little bit of spice, magic into your life. Okay, let me pull a card for numbers. Hello, Tasha. Welcome in. We got the number 26. The word here is book. All right, so maybe you were reading a magical book about crows. And then if you're seeing the number 2626, $2.60, age 26 years, I mean, that is going to be your number. That's your spirit guides tuning in, telling you, hey, you need to focus on this area here. I'm going to pull tarot cards to see what exactly these signs are for. Okay, Jenna? Santa Jane, your first gift. I am honored. Okay, so 2 of Swords in reverse. There is a big decision in your life that you are hesitant on making. Now, when you start to see these signs, this is literally trying to point you in the right direction of the path that you should go on, okay? That's what we're getting for you, my love. Thank you so much, Jenna. I hope things get better for you. Amanda wants her signs too. Okay, babe, I got you after Lopez. All right, so Tony, you're up, my love. What's the matter? What's the matter, chica? You having a bad week? Is it a man's fault? Tell me. Good morning, Lulu. How are you, gorgeous? Ooh, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Where's my luck? It didn't sprinkle luck on me. Rude. Thank you, Kitty. I got you written down, my love. We're going to get Kitty some signs. Or she can ask a question, too. Always a man. I know, right? Listen, the collective understands. Except for you. Not you, Brandon. Not you, baby. It's never the ones that are in here. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Kitty, I see you. Kitty's a big balla today. All right, I love you, baby. Have a great day at school. Get all A's on your tests. No pressure. Okay, so Kitty sent another one. We're gonna do, ooh, I got the shakes. Okay. Question. We'll just write question for you, Kitty. Bye, baby. I said I love you. My husband has been driving me nuts with work stuff. Okay, so are we trying to figure out, all right, when are things going to calm down, I guess? All right, period. When are things going to calm down for work so that husband stops driving our girl Tony the Tigress nuts? Because nuts is not a place she wants to live in, right? All right, so the Knight of Wands in reverse. It's going to take longer than we would like, okay? This is like immense pressure and then kind of folding under the pressure and then like inadvertently taking it out on you. Don't worry though. This is just like him dealing with a lot. Him's dealing with a lot. He's almost there though, because we have the number 10. The number 10 always signifies that we're at the end of a cycle, okay? Even if it's a cycle literally of burdens. It's just like you're putting like so much food on your plate and then you're just stacking it up on top. And he's got to finish this plate, okay? Let's see when. If we can get a win. Is it going to be by the end of this month? Let's find out. 5 of Wands in reverse. Actually, by the end of this month, things do take a turn. There is a resolution in his work path or in his... maybe they change his schedule. They change the format. I honestly don't know what he does. So I'm over here like drawing a blank. But it does look like by the end of the month, you guys stop fighting about it. So that's good. He's being so successful in life. And I'm just sitting back cleaning his house. No. Don't you ever say that. Okay, but listen. By the end of the month, you're going to feel better because you know why? Because your what's it called? Your TikTok videos, your TikTok shop is going to take off, girl. Okay? Because you slay every video that you do. And I try to like every single one of them. But you know what? I can put my fingers to the double test. I can run the page. We do love you. Okay? And listen, we have an assignment for the girly pops in here. So, we're just going to like all her videos. Exactly. You get it. Let's all... Oh my gosh, I can't read today. Let's all go buy something from her shop so she can shove it in his face. Literally. Okay, let's see. She was selling, let me think, the last thing I saw. Actually, I did like that makeup palette you were selling. Now, that's a me thing, though, because it had cool undertones. That stuff was really cute. Then I saw her, I mean, like the hydroponics thing. Tony. This is our girl, Tony. All you got to do is watch the videos. It helps her out a lot. But her husband's just so successful. And she just feels like, I want to be successful too. You know, so a little like goes a long way for our girls. Because girlies support girlies. And Tony is a queen who would do anything for anyone. Okay, I promise. If she's in this room, she's a good person. So, I love you, Tony. It's going to be okay. Hang on. Actually, oh my gosh. You get my favorite one today. Tony, have you ever got my favorite Therapy card? It says, it's your weirdness that makes you wonderful. It's your weirdness that makes you wonderful. This is my personal fave. Tony, listen, this is my personal favorite one. I don't know if you've ever got this, but this is the Rainbow Unicorn Sloth, okay? What he says goes. Not all the girlies. We only support the one. Right. The ones, that's why I amended it to the ones in here. The ones who come in here. Do you have the what's the tea? I need a laugh. I do. Let me dig them out. Hang on. Let me dig them out, girl. Whew. Okay. I got you. All right. You know what I grabbed today? I grabbed a bottle of water because my mouth is extra dry. I think I did one of those things. Kitty, you remember when... Thank you so much, Heather Daniels Fisher. I got you written down, Heather, for a yes, no. I know. Stop. Okay. Gonna take a drink of water. Like, you know how sometimes you forget if you took maybe this is just me, if you like took your medicine yet and then you're like, oh my gosh, did I accidentally double a dose? I need one of those pill things. I have been putting it off because I'm like, I'm so young. Like, I'm so young. I can totally remember when to take my medicine. I think I might have accidentally doubled that dose today, but you know what? We're going to thug it out. No, Liz, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water. Right. And then once it hits, and honestly, a double dose for me is it's still only like a milligram, but my mouth is just really dry, so I'm like, oh, whoops. So, anyways, point being, sis, let me put you on the list. You'll be after Heather, Jessica Coles. All right, so Lopez, my love, you are up, my darling. Okay, period. Thank you so much. I appreciate you because I'm like, I don't want to get the granny box. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because I feel like I wouldn't even like take the time to organize them. That's just me. Tony, you selling one of them? Are you selling one of them? The Monday through Friday? There, I gave you an idea for your viral video. Okay? I'm sure they got them on the TikTok. The tickety tockety shoppity. I'm not trying to get no violations. Right. But you know what I'm saying? Have you ever like accidentally doubled that dose and you're like, ooh, if I start acting weird, you guys just go with it. All right, Lopez, my love, you are up next. After Lopez, I've got Amanda for signs, Kitty for signs, Heather for a yes or no, and then Jessica Coles. We're going to answer some yes or no's though. So Lopez, my love. I know my mouth is dry, and then like my eyes will, just one particular eye will start to like fall asleep. I got eye problems. Oh my gosh, hang on. I have to scroll up so I can see the tea. Hold, please. We cannot spill tea without me being able to read. I thought Carla was hating on the... Okay, I don't want to say that out loud. Because they might snap me. I need a nap. Oh, okay. Girl. What? I don't know how it correlates, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Wait, who are we still mad at? Dang it, I'm missing everything. Oh well. Yeah, please just tell the whole class. Actually, let me put you in a box. All right, Jess, Jess. All right, like I'm over here like, who are we talking about? Oh, Nana, my girl, how are you? Okay, so will my boyfriend Eric financial situation get better soon? He be stressing you. Okay, let's see, girl. We got the Six of Swords in reverse. Okay, so we have, it does look like he's going to have to change his job before things start to see improvement financially. Now, in very small increments, I feel like there's something that it's like he's overpaying for like a vehicle or something, or he's overpaying for something that he just hasn't taken the time to like talk on the phone with these people about. Because you know how you have to be talking on the phone with these people to tell them, hey, I can't pay this much money a month, I need you to change my bill. And if you're not on top of it every single month, they're gonna try to get you and tack on fees, right? So Seven of Swords in reverse though, this does say that with some diligence that things do get better for him, but unfortunately it's just not until A, he either changes the job, or B, he has to like, you know, be on top of them bills. You were there. Who was on Hamid's side last night? Oh. Gijalicious. Sis, you don't know her. But Gijalicious. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, Lopez? I know. I mean, I could tell you all about it, though. Because this was technically before me. I just heard about it, like, when I joined the club. Hello, Donna. Welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. My name's Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. We're going to start off with some yes and no's. If you need your question answered quickly, you can send for a yes or no, and I can put you on this list. But like, I also have like a way to skip the whole line, because I know some people are like, listen, I will pay you if you just let me skip the line because I got to go. So I have that option. Now, just FYI. Amanda, I've got you for signs. Kitty, I've got you for signs. Heather and Jessica. Oh, you did? Hang on. You sent, you did, girl, you did. Donna, that's my bad. I just hadn't written you down yet, babe. All right, Amanda, babe, you are up for signs. Let's get Amanda signs. Whoo, I'm okay. I sat on my flight for 5 hours last night. Stop. Is that a sign? Do we need to ask if that's a sign? Hi, Amanda. It is lovely to meet you, beautiful. A-M-A-N-D-A. Hang on. Well, I'll pull one card there. All right, so we need some direction. That's why we're asking for signs, right? Your sign, oh, this is a good one, honestly. I love when birds come out. So now the way that I read signs, I do an animal and a number. Sometimes other things come through, but stick with the animals and numbers. Signs can come in 4 different forms: the natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, and then videos, pictures, likeness, you know, stuff like that. Okay, now for this one you have the owl. Now we all know, we all know the owl represents wisdom, right? Like, I feel like everyone has heard this, but specifically seeing a white owl or an owl in the dark, like an owl at night, okay, that is going to be a sign from spirit that, hey, you need to check in with us. Okay, so an owl, but wisdom is coming for you. Love that. Billy, thank you so much for the daily heart me. How are you doing, my friend? And then, oh, I like this one. Okay, so your number is the number 2. The number 2 in synchronicity. So think 2222, 222, 22, $22.22. It could be a date like the 22nd, you know, seeing the number 222, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2:22 p.m. or a.m., you know, depending on if you're insomniac or not. So, but we also have clover here, and I feel like clovers are significant. So here's the thing. If you're seeing, like, if somebody paints you a picture and they paint you a picture of a beautiful night owl and it has clovers in it and it has the number 222 written on it, that is a huge sign from your spirit guides that you need to do a check-in with them. Let's look at the direction you're going to go. Thank you guys for double tapping while you wait. I appreciate it. All right, so justice. Interesting. Okay, so it feels like you... okay, so the signs are coming forth for you. Your spirit guides want to speak to you because it feels like your plans have gone awry or they didn't work out. Your plans have not worked out, okay? Or you have yet to make you have yet to enact those plans, okay? Now, justice is coming out saying you're going to get what you want. You're going to get the best out of this situation, but you do have, there's a waiting period. That's where the signs come in to bring you some comfort and let you know that the universe is speaking to you and that your spirit guides, your guardian angels are always there for you. Okay, honey? Okay, so have friends with kind of for once in your lives. For real? Wow. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for educating us. Period. I love free class. My sister doesn't care. Not about you, Kitty, but okay, so dang it, chapstick. Hold please. Okay, now the next person that I have, so Amanda, good luck to you, honey. Hang on. You're very welcome. It was my pleasure. All right, I've got Kitty for signs and a question. But hang on, Kitty. Let me answer these yes and no's. I've got Heather, Jessica, or Heather and Donna. Jessica, you're still going to get your Jessicals, but I haven't yet done a round of freebies yet. So Let me get these yes and no's, a little round of freebies, and then we can get Kitty and Jessica because they get extra special cards because they're extra special people. Okay, so Donna, how does he feel about me? Love me? He's okay. So we're gonna phrase this in a yes or no format. So basically, I would say, does this man love you despite the distance? Okay, let's try that. All right, DONNA. Anything deeper than that, I would suggest a mini reading or maybe an energy check or even a full reading if you want the nitty-gritty details, you know? All right, Stevie. Okay, so Stevie, does he still have love for you, or does he have... Oh, okay. Brittany, I will write you down on the mini list, and then I will have a double check here in just a moment. Thank you for letting me know. We have the Page of Cups in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, and the Emperor. Okay, so honestly, first thing I'm seeing, selfish. It's giving very selfish. I moved to Virginia to help my Uncle Stevie. I moved to Virginia to help my uncle. Stevie lives here. I see. Okay, I understand. So you're in Virginia because, good morning, brown sugar, to help your uncle, but it's just like a happy coincidence that Stevie lives here. So you want to know how he feels about you, or like if he's serious about you. Does he love you, right? We have the Page of Cups in reverse. I feel like this is saying it would be naive of him to say that he loves you because he doesn't technically show that, or he doesn't show it enough with consistency is what I'm saying. He might have said it once or twice. You might have had some good deep conversations, but consistency is his issue. The Emperor coming out does give selfish vibes. Now, does he care about you? Yes, but it does look like it's not the greatest way to start a relationship is what I'll say, but I don't believe that he's being malicious, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you've known each other for 50 years. Okay, gotcha. And you're wondering if he loves you after 50 years? I just want to make sure I'm correct here. So you've just been friends. So you moved closer by him. Gotcha. So while the Emperor is good energy, Jazz, how are you, beautiful? While the Emperor is good energy, saying that he cares about you, that he does want to move forward with you, it does have a little bit of selfishness attached to it, okay? Like thinking about himself more than he's thinking about your feelings, okay? So just keep that in mind. Not saying he's a terrible person, just saying have caution, my love, okay? But let me know if you want to get a full reading or anything. We can dive deeper into that. Okay, Heather, babe, you are up. He seemed he did summer love. Oh, so you guys had a nice little fling in the summer, but did he say it? So that's why I was confused. I was saying, I don't know if you guys have talked about love or what the situation is here specifically for you, but this person tends to like hide their feelings is what I'm getting. Like if it could be just cordial, surface level, we see each other every now and then, you care about me, I care about you, I can lean on you, you can lean on me. He'd be happy with that without a title, okay? Gotcha. Well, Donna, I thank you for being here. Let me pull you a Therapet card since it's your first day here. Depression lies. There is no circumstance that is unchangeable. There is no situation that is ever hopeless. You got a good one. You got the sparkly bat. Everyone loves a Therapet's card, so. All right, my loves. Let me do a round. I'm going to do about 10 yes or no's, friends. So please do not spam. Make sure you put your name and then ask your question. Now, the freebies are not pregnancy questions. They're not law questions. They're not mediumship questions, okay? Anything else. Relationships, money, moving, besties, betrayers. Jazz! We're going to space! Jazz, I don't even know what to put that under. I'm just going to write it under mini/full because I don't even know how much that is. Angelica! All right, Jazz. Will the day get better? Let's find out, babe. Jazz. Ooh, okay. So we've got the Page of Wands coming forth. So, I mean, there's some interest, some flirtation, some conversation. Somebody flirts with you. Plus, there's like an inspiration, maybe with work or maybe at home, or like your energy returns is what it looks like. Thank you for using the jute stickers, Angelica. I freaking love you. We have the Three of Cups in reverse, which kind of, this talks about maybe some shady friends or family members that are getting on your nerves. It could be coworkers too, but this is more closely tied to people who have your emotions, right? So I would just say that. And then we have the Two of Pentacles coming out. So I feel like this day you're going to have to make some kind of decision. Somebody's going to look to you for advice. So will it get better? Yes. I mean, it'll be better than it was this morning. So that's what we can hope for, right? Okay, my loves. Now, let me go through and get these. Kajia, why are we tagging Alana Terrazas? Don't do that. You're going to look suspicious. Welcome, everybody. If you're new here, hi. I'm Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. We're going to run through some yes and no questions. So all you have to do is make sure you are my best friend up here. So if you see a red F button, go ahead and push that. I can tell when you are connected to me and when you're not. Okay, so that's all I ask for you to do, is to make sure you push that button so that I can read for you. Okay, it's an energy exchange, you know. Tapping the screen is a nice free way to help as well. And so is reposting the live by holding it down and then pushing the yellow recycle button. I know sometimes people don't have that. Now, you could post me on your story, but I mean, it's not required since stories are personal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so, oh, do I get a treasure box? I don't know what that is, but click it. Somebody go click it. I don't know what happens. Open the box. Open the box. I'm confused. Somebody let me know what happens when you click the box. Very cool. Jazz, did you have another question, honey? I can put you back on the list if you would like. Oh my goodness. Where is... I don't even know how to swipe this away. Swipe away. Unlocks in 2 minutes. Ooh, we got a 2-minute countdown to see what surprises are in store for us. Okay, so do we not have goals anymore? I'm just making sure, because sometimes I miss the flash goals and okay, whatever. All right, so yes and no questions. Name, make sure you're following, and we're going to put our question. Okay, ready, set, go. Make sure you put your name. My eyeballs will skip you, okay? I don't try to. Sean, how are you doing, friend? Okay, let me see who I found. Matt, how are you doing, Matt? And then I will check, of course, on my love, Brittany. M-A-T-T. Tina Bobina, how are you, gorgeous? Matt, does Renee just want a platonic relationship with me and nothing else? Well, Strength and the Ten of Cups is coming out. She wants more. She wants more. She's waiting for you to show her that you have stability, okay? Ten of Cups. She wants like the house, the kids, the picket fence, all of it, okay? So she's waiting for you to show her that you can accept that. All right, Matt? Good luck. Thank you, Jazz, for all those sweet gifts. You are such a sweetheart. All right, so I don't know, but it was a super fan box for $9.99. Aww. That was so sweet. You spoil me. Thank you, Jazz, for the marvelous confetti. You are such a doll. Okay, Angelica, is Anthony ready to say I love you? A-N-G-E-L-I-C-A. Let's find out. We have the Queen of Wands in reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse. So, no peace. Still insecure about it, babe. Still insecure. Thank you for pinching me, kitty. I appreciate you, girl. Yes, let's double tap that screen. You guys were at 20. Okay. Okay. Maddie, thank you for the hand heart. I'm going to put you down for a yes or no, babe. All right, so Jazz, is Ian going to is Ian going to reach out this week? J-A-Z. Oh my gosh, Jazz, let me see if I can remember where you're from. Was it Honduras? If it's not, I'm sorry. I try to remember, and it's so hard to remember, like everyone. But Connie, you're a super fan. Connie gets those twin flame sticks. Okay, Tina, I got you written down. Okay, so is Ian going to reach out this week? We got the Page of Swords in reverse, which is, this tells us he's keeping his lips sealed right now. And the Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay, so, but I do, hear me out, I do feel like his other options or other avenues are falling apart. So, that's good. What's fair is fair. Welcome back, Kitty Queen. Making others' days brighter. Oh my gosh, Jazz, you are so sweet. Okay, it is Honduras. Ooh, I did it. I did it. Okay. Thank you, amor. Okay, so Sandy, my love, thank you for the follow. Sandy, is Johnson serious about getting to marry me? We have the Six of Pentacles in reverse, so I feel like he's definitely telling you what you want to hear right now, but he does care about you and wants to build a future with you. How do I know this? Because the Hierophant comes out. So he wants marriage. Oh my gosh, was it a panda? Girl, that was so cute. That was so cute, Jazz. You are so sweet. Listen, Sandy, we're getting a yes. Oh my gosh, Kendall, I love your vibe too. I try to put out the bestest vibes out there so that I can get the bestest people to come in. Okay, Connie, will he forgive me? Okay, babe, let's find out. Connie. We're going to do about 5 more freebies, and then I've got to get to the paid readings, okay? So, you can still send for a yes or no, or to skip the line if you'd like. Actually, you can pick any one of those you want, because I'll be open. The shop is open for at least 2.5 more hours. All right, so will he forgive me? Connie, right now, you got to let the chips fall where they may, because the Tower card coming out is saying, listen, he's not forgiving you right now because he feels devastated, okay? He's got to work through that. And it feels like he's distancing himself with communication. Is this going to last forever? I don't know, but if you want to book a full reading, you let me know, baby, okay? Good luck to you, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Rebecca, is Andre... Hang on. I saw Rebecca. Rebecca, come back here. She's like, yes. Girly Pop Cheriana, how are you, beautiful? Just in time for those freebies. Jazz with the crane. Okay, Jazz, you going to tell me if you have a question or not? Let me know. All right, Connie, let's see. Thanks, Jazz Capi, for sending this super fan box. I know, right? I mean, like, I don't even know if I've ever got one of those before. So I don't even know what to say. Like, thank you. Mindy, thank you, my love. How are you? How's freedom? Tell me everything. So, Connie, listen. I love you. It's going to be okay. These things have to work themselves out. You know, think of it as a lesson learned. It's possible you guys could be together in the future, though. Rebecca, is Andre deeply in love with me? Rebecca, girl, you didn't follow instructions. Push the button up here. Be my bestie in like 10 seconds, okay? Who is your soulmate? Ooh, if you want to get a full reading, I bet you I can pinpoint it. B, thank you for the rose, honey. I am honored. You are so sweet. All right, thank you, Rebecca. Is Andre deeply in love with me, but keeps it a secret? Oh, yes. Actually, why does he keep this a secret? The moon in reverse is that's exactly what he's doing. The high priestess in reverse is like he doesn't know how, I guess, oh my gosh, Jazz, oh my goodness. She making it rain all these beautiful gifts. I haven't seen half of these. Thank you, girl. Ugh, your heart is so big. I'm so sorry. So, the high priestess and the moon in reverse. Listen, the secret love. Okay. This secret love is there. Oh my gosh, I love your face so much, Mindy. Wait, did you answer my question? Maybe not. I asked it a long time ago. 20th is the last day. Okay, the 20th of March. Whew. I bet your people are sad to see you go. Yes, the little dancing march. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, Claudia, are things between me and Gabe okay? Claudia, baby, if you want to go ahead and push that F button up there, I'm happy to answer your question. I have to talk in code, you guys, because TikTok doesn't like when I tell you what to do. They tell me I'm too bossy or something. And then they restrict my live, which is so rude. So Claudia, mu plus me equals love. Okay, Claudia, I'm going to have to move on. Trishelle, how are you doing? Please don't spam, babe. Please don't spam. If people you get to 35 mystery boxes. Hang on. So B, that is more of a mini or a full reading, okay? So that's not a yes or no question. You can ask if somebody is your soulmate, but I would say that if you want full answers, then I would go with a full reading. But if you can't get one right now, just try to narrow it down to one person. See if they're your soulmate. There you go. There you go. It's okay, Trishelle. I know you're like, please just answer me. I got you. I got you. Flower Liz is here. Hello, Flower Liz. Trishelle, the boy I find attractive, Phoenix. Oh, I love that name. Does he want to see me today? Yeah, he does. 3 of Pentacles. You guys have already made plans. The 9 of Wands in reverse. Is there nerves there? Absolutely, but nerves are a good thing. He definitely wants to see you. So, what are you guys going to go do? Big happy. I got you written down for that. Crane, big happy. If people get to you to 35K likes, I'll drop more. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys, let's try. Let's try it out. Let's see if we can get to 35K so Jazz can send in her gifts. That way we can do more freebies. Since she's such a generous soul. Truly. Mystery boxes. Okay, hang on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Thank you. I mean, he never seen yesterday. Oh, he never seen the message? Miguel, will Jalissa and I get back together? All right, Miguel. We've got the Page of Pentacles. Pretty promising. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so I feel like you're the one who is... You're the one keeping the relationship alive. You're the one... Which isn't a bad thing. It's just for right now, you're the one carrying the heavy load, so to speak. 8 of Pentacles in reverse does indicate some difficulty getting back together or getting back to the place where you once were. 7 of Wands tells me that Jalissa has some defensive energy. So it's going to take either baby steps or a lot of consistency, okay? Yes, there's no need to spam, my friends. I promise I will see it. And if I don't see your question, spamming doesn't really help because you're still using the same words. It's about the words that the community guidelines won't allow. Some of them, I have no idea what they are, but all right. So here we go. Here we go. Let's find, let's find, wait, did I just do Miguel? Did I just do Miguel? Okay, I can't remember, honestly. Keith, is Shadiah still interested in me? Keith. You are so... I was so was... Oh, did you try to... Are you trying to say wise? Kindle. That was so sweet. Okay. Knight of Swords in reverse. You guys, we are almost to 30. Let's see if we can get to 35. Just take your fingers and go like this. Like, pick your favorite song, you know? Let me think. What's a good one? Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Just like that. That's how you tap. Okay? Tapping the happy energy in here. All right. So Keith, is Shadiah still interested in me? We have the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. So I say yes, but she's reluctant. Okay. Hermit in reverse. It's going to take her some time to get out of her, funk, if you know what I'm saying. Like, it's going to take her some time to come around. Okay. Thank you, Jazz. Yes, we need all the good vibes. So whenever you're tapping your song, let's tap a happy song. Celeste, will my new business be successful? Celeste, I'm happy to answer your question. All you gotta do is follow me. Let's see. I did Big Happy. Did Tina get her question answered? And Maddie? So Namira, anything to do with fertility is a paid reading. It is right here. If you want to send here, you can also send to me. It's cheaper, but that's up to you, girl. Depending on if you have the PP, the CA, or the VIN. All right, B, is Miss Check my soulmate? All right, one freebie, my love. I will check. Is Miss Check my soulmate? M-I-S-C-H-E-C-K. Is Miss Check my soulmate? 8 of Cups in reverse. This indicates a makeup breakup situation. The Chariot coming out and the 9 of Pentacles. While I don't see soulmate energy, I see this person being very into you. It's like a good, strong relationship. It's not soulmate though, okay? This is a good person for you. And I would say if this person makes you happy, go for it. Because honestly, we have so little happiness in this life. I mean, maybe not so little, but you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of weight in the world. So if this helps, it's okay, Celeste. It's okay. I just try, I'm not trying to make like a bad example out of you. I'm just trying to like say it so that other people know as well. And I know I have to say it quite a few times because new people come in and out every so often. All right, Big Happy. So little? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, so little. I know. Being single is ghetto. Well, Nate, take a meaningful step. All right, let's see, Tina Bobina, my love. Will Nate take a meaningful step? N-A-T-E. Within the next month. Ooh, girl, the Queen of Cups. Absolutely he will. You know why? Because you're inspiring to him. You're comforting to him. You feel like home. Okay? Now, the Ace of Cups in reverse does indicate some fear surrounding committed relationships or some fear surrounding, like he's like maybe double thinking like, oops, did I move too fast? So he might be contemplating that, or somebody's in his ear saying he's moving too fast. Don't worry, he's not going to listen to them. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. He wishes he had more material things to offer you, okay? It does look like his money is tied up in a few different things, so he wishes he could help you more. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're like inspiring him to like get promoted or get a better job or something along the lines, because he wants to be that man for you. Okay, babe? I'm tired of being ghetto. Oh my goodness. How much is it for a reading? Okay, so Cheeky, if you want to get Jazz with the gem gun. Thank you, honey. We're almost at 35. I mean, we're at 30. Thank you, my sweetness. All right, Chantel, will I buy my own farm this year? Chantel, what kind of farm? Are we going to grow flowers? Are we going to have goats and chickens? Are we going to do plants? Or not plants. Like vegetables? All right, so let's find out. Let us find out. S-H-A-N-T-E-L-L-E. We have the Hanged Man in reverse. We also have the Lovers in reverse. So I am seeing a no for right now, but don't you give up on it, honey. I'm glad that helped you, Tina. Are you guys having good communication this week? I hope so. Okay, so was that a yes or no? You sent for a second question, right? Remind me of your question. I'm so sorry. I can remember it long term, but short term, I'm like... Celeste, what's your question, my love? We have horses and sheep and piggies. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, Evelyn, I got you written down, babe. Did Maddie ever come back? Or Celeste, are you Maddie? I'm so sorry, Celeste. You go ahead, babe. How can I get better luck with my life? Same, queen, same. I mean, you could go for your classic rabbit's foot or, you know, a lucky charm, a lucky token of some sort. You can carry the happiness crystals if you have sadness in your life. You can look for a 4-leaf clover. Let me think. I mean, that's pretty much all I know as far as luck goes. I mean, you could do a luck spell for real. They don't usually last that long though, truthfully. Will my new business be successful? I quit my job? Well, listen, honestly, congratulations, because I know it probably took you like a million different times to say, you know what, I'm done with this toxic work environment. All right, Celeste, we are almost there at 35, friends. We're almost there at 35. All right, King of Wands, babe. The 6 of Wands, girl, you are flourishing. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. All right, so this is not going to take a short time. This is going to take some time. But we have the King of Wands and the 6 of Wands moving forth. And this is saying we're getting a victory. Social media is your friend for advertisement. But also, King of Wands, you are trying to master your craft, or you're pretty close at mastering it. Therefore, you are ready to share it with the world. You have a good head on your shoulders, so you're going to do great. Keep the patience in line, which I think that you have. So what's the business? Tell us so we can support you. Okay. I did try to request you, but you do have a private account. Miguel, will Jalissa and I get back together? Was the first question. I didn't hear yes or no. Oh, it was the first question. I'm pretty sure it was a yes. Yes, Maddie. I was looking for you, babe. What's your question, sweetheart? I'm trying to get all the yes and no's done so I can move on to the bigger readings. But don't worry, we do more yes and no's at the end. Freebies, if you will. Will Renee contact me? Thank you, sis. M-A-T-T. All right, 1, 2. We have the 2 of Wands. Then we have, excuse me, the 5 of Swords. And the 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so right now, this person hasn't made up her mind if she's going to contact you in the future. And this is for at least 90 days. She's very upset with how things went down. She feels like you have some kind of trickery or deceitful nature at the moment, or that you were lying about something. And the 10 of Swords even talks about there's some kind of, she feels like betrayed almost, like you hurt her feelings. And she never thought you would hurt them. So, I mean, that's just how she feels right now. Will she contact you soon? I would say no, okay? Based off of that, I would just say no. Evelyn, what's your question, sweetheart? And then we can move on to, thank you, Sean. A Slay. Look at Sean. He's coming in here professional. Okay. Thank you, friend. He's like, I've spent enough time in here, I know. Evelyn, will my husband Josh spend the weekend with me? E-V-E-L-Y-N. So for some reason, I cannot say this stuff out loud, friends. So that's why I have to just like rely on people to say it for me. All right. So will my husband Josh spend the weekend with me? Ooh, Evelyn, we've got the Devil in reverse, which isn't bad. But it does indicate that this person is still kind of stuck in their head. Maybe there's a little bit of forward motion, but not much. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Judgment card comes out. It seems like he's making the wrong decision and that he's not going to end up showing up. Don't be disappointed, though. This is definitely a him problem, my love, okay? So while I'm seeing a no, we can definitely ask tomorrow to clarify, okay? Because energy changes every single day. Remember, we could do something tomorrow or do something today or meet someone today, or we could buy a new car today, and that can change the outlook of our whole life for the whole life, but even just for the whole month or week, okay? All right, so I need to move on to my paid readings now. I will do some freebies here again if you just hang out for a little bit, or you can come back if you want to, totally up to you. You can take a look at the menu and see what you want to get on the list for. Now, right now I have Kitty for signs and a question. I've got Jessicles. Jessicles, am I holding you hostage, sis? You gotta go to work. And then I've got Brittany for a mini, right? If anyone else has sent to me personally by going to my hyperlink on my profile, okay. Thank you, sis. If anyone has sent, please let me know. I got one for Brittany. Okay, Brittany got the mini. Okay, thank you, baby. And then we have, I'm just double checking all the apps just in case. Double checking all the apps just in case. Oh my gosh, I bet Latifa doesn't even know I'm on because I'm like slightly on time. Unless she came in. Maybe I'm tripping. That's actually possible. All right, so the only one I got is from Brittany. All right, period. We're almost at 35. You guys don't give up. Keep it tippy-tapping. We're almost at 35. I sure was, Pooks. Sent from heaven above. All right, so will Pastor reach out or is he done? Let me go ahead and shuffle this deck, knock on these cards. We need to clear out the energy here. Clear out the energy, clear out the juju. Will the pastor reach out or is he done? Is he trying to do some kind of fade? You're like, the slow fade. That's my move. Snuggle muffins. I know, right? Aren't I? Okay, so, all right. Let's find out, babe. He just kind of got distancer. Ooh, Chocolate Baby. I love that name. I'll be honest, I don't have money to send, but if you could tell me the first letter of my soulmate's name. Okay, so honestly, I'll be honest with you. That's a mini reading. I could, if you want to play a guessing game and like for your free question, say, is the first letter of my soulmate's name M? I can answer that, okay? And that would be a free question. Does that help? Yes, click the pic, click it again. All right, Kitty, my love. Dang it. Can you pin your question again? Oh, my memory sucks right now. Hang on. Let me shotgun this water. Thank you. Aw, Kitty and Sissy. I know, right? Kitty and my sister. Thank you. Thank you, Leela. You're beautiful as well. All right. Will Pastor reach out or is he done? M-A-R-G-A-R-E-T. Let's find out. Let's check on his energy. Hierophant in reverse. The system is keeping him down. Okay. Literally, this is saying, thank you, Hayden. So he's down in the dumps because of child support situation, maybe an ex situation. Definitely something to do with court, definitely something that he feels like he is not doing enough in his fatherly role. And that's what rules everything at this moment, okay? It literally doesn't have anything to do with you. But let's find out. Let's find out what's going on. Temperance in reverse tells me he's not done. He's not done, Queen. I am so sorry. I wish he was. But let me not put my own thoughts into this reading. All right, so Temperance in reverse talks about somebody who is unbalanced, okay? Specifically, when we look at unbalance with the pastor, we know that one day is chill, one day is mild, the next day ghost, quiet, weird, right? So Temperance comes out and says, well, he's not done yet. He will keep playing this game. He will keep moving this direction, the same patterns, until he's called out for it. Let's find out. Let's see more. Let's see more. How does he feel about Kitty Queen? I love you too. Oh, Page of Swords. He's actually wondering why you haven't messaged him. Stop. You didn't message him, did you? Tell me the truth. Because the Page of Swords coming out is him thinking like, oh, did I mess up? Okay. Is he gonna... You get a double tap. Okay. Two of Pentacles. He's thinking, did I do something wrong? Does she know something? Does she notice something? The Two of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Will he actually reach out? Let's find out. Let's find out. Will he actually reach out, send a text message, say, hey, stranger, one of them? He absolutely will, girl. Because, I mean, like, well, here's the way he feels about you. He's very attracted to you. He feels like you are somebody... Like, he feels like you're the better person in this situation and that he is not living up to your standards. The King of Wands is somebody who chases people specifically for their outside and what they can give them. In a physical sense, in a creative sense, not a material sense, okay? With the King of Wands coming out, all right? So, the way that he feels about you, honestly, it's pretty strong. But that doesn't, like... negate the fact that he's stuck in this BS situation, whatever he's got going on. It really feels like he's trying to date, but he actually can't. He needs to get his stuff together before he actually tries to come at a woman, okay? Not just a woman, the Kitty Queen woman, right? Sean coming in knowing all the roles. Oh my gosh, Sean, I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Kitty. Period. But hang on. Will he contact you? Because that's the question you actually asked. Will him contact you? Tina Bomina. Thank you, honeys. Tina, and I know somebody else sent one too. Hang on. Hayden. Did I get Evelyn? Yes, I did. Okay, Hayden. Okay. Thank you. All right. So, will he actually message you? Two of Swords. He's still deciding. Okay, Cheeky. I love your name, Cheeky. Let me write your name down. Tell me which app you sent, please, if you don't mind. And then the star. Yep, he's going to contact you because you represent hope in his life. You represent something good, something that he could actually have. Like in his wildest dreams, he did not think that someone would ever actually care about him for him the way that he is. But you are this person who takes what he is and says, you know what? That's okay with me. I'm here for you no matter what. And he's not used to that. The star coming out. Girl. He's going to talk to you again. Ooh, sorry. Got a little too intense for you right there. That's my bad. That's my bad, girl. Did you have a follow-up question? Because you did send two. You did send for two readings. So you let me know. You let me know, Schnookum Cakes. Okay, thank you. I'll write PP on there. Your sign? Oh, you want signs? Okay, girl, I got you. Destiny, my love. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Thank you for the populars. All right, Kitty, please pin your comments, babes, please. Okay. All right, Kitty. M-A-R-G-A-R. What is going to be your sign for... I think you've got this one before. It's okay. It's okay. I guess it's still your sign. Okay. I'm glad to hear it, Destiny. Your sign? You want to do a signs reading? The signs reading is only, I think it's a manifesting. So that one's not too bad. So the otter. So remember, signs can come in 4 different forms: the natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, or videos, pictures, something along those lines. Now, this is good for 90 days at least. Now, if you go to an otter exhibit and see otters there, that's not a sign. But if you're dreaming about otters, look, the word here is playfulness, about playing in the river with your otters, snuggling with a stuffed animal otter. Like, can you imagine if, like, you know, Ollie brought over a stuffed otter and was like, here, play with me. That's going to be a sign from your angels, from your guides, to tell you to tune in and listen, because things are changing in this relationship, okay? Or just tune in and listen, okay? It doesn't necessarily have to be with this relationship. And then you have the number 32. So seeing 32 in synchronicities, $3.20. I was going to say the 32nd. There's no 32 month or 32 in a calendar. It could be March the 2nd, could have some significance to you. $3.02, 3232. Looking at the clock and seeing it's 3:32. Something along those lines. Keep the number 32 in your brain. Now, we also have a moon, but we're at a club. We're at a club, okay? So basically, your spirit guides want you to go party hardy in a club, and it's going to feel majestical, like you're on a romantic evening looking at the stars or something. So I feel like that's something that's going to help heal you. 32 is a good number for you. So 3232 or 3232. And hold up, the club. Exactly, the club. I want to see a video of Kitty dancing. All right, you get a Therapet card, Kitty. Yours says, whatever happens today, you will make it through. And you get the owl. You get the pink and purple and white blue owl. Or you get this beautiful owl. Oh my gosh, I love you so much. Kendall K became a super fan. Oh my gosh. Thank you, honeys. Kendall K, on Friday, you will be able to get one of those twin flame sticks, girl. And I'm doing them every Friday, so. Stop. Did he really? The twin flame sticks. Ooh, girl. You'll like them. One of my videos has a kind of like a synopsis of it. Very cool stuff. I know, right? I try. Yes. I am taken, darling. He's a lucky man, too. Are you really? You're making brooms? Oh my gosh, hang on. Let me try to follow you. Oh, I did. Okay. Sometimes people have private accounts. Thank you, Sean. Oh my gosh, he texted you. We are cosmically aligned. Stay strong, sister. Stay strong. In the chat, tell Kitty to stay strong. Sending good juju to Kitty. Stay strong. I love you. I expect a full report. Just put some hearts in the chat. Just put an emoji, okay? Just show some love. It's important that the collective, that every person in here feels cared about. You know? Stay strong, queen. Oh, we got to 44. We got to 44. Look at y'all tapping. I'm so proud of you. Okay, so scrolling down the list. I've got Hayden and Tina for yes, no's. Brittany for a mini, and then Cheeky for a... Let's look at Cheeky. It's your last day of antibiotics? Yes! I love it. Jessicals, are you ready? Jessica, sorry. Not the government. Okay. Justicles. I know, right? All right. I've got you, Kirsty. Cheeky. You sent for a full. Oh, okay. So you don't want me... So, Cheeky, my love, you don't want me to read this out loud, right? But it's okay if I explain it. Just no names. Is that fine? So chocolate baby, my love, I have a list. I have a bit of a list, just so you know, just so you don't have to keep typing. I don't want you to wear your fingers out. After the paid list is done, then I will move on to the free questions. So I did the free questions in the beginning. Typically, I'll do them at the end as well. There's plenty of time. So if you would like to come back to get a free question, I'll be here for another, 2 hours. Okay, just FYI. So you don't have to like hurt your fingers. Too much Ari. How are you, babe? Let me write you down. Too much Ari San. No, that's an energy check. She needs the energy check. Right? And yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to send you a follow, Cheeky. I tried to, but your account is private. I just want you to know that this is me, okay? So, because I have impersonators, they sit in here and they watch and they follow people that send, like, if people send something in, you know what I'm saying? They target them. So, just saying. It was me who followed you this time. They're good. Flower Liz. How are you, gorgeous? Okay, perfect. We're now friends. Okay, you did. That's me. Okay. Hayden, Tina, and okay, so Ari, yours is going to be after Christy. Hayden and Tina, if you want to go ahead and put your yes or no questions, sending good juju, but they can't do it. Send some good juju to Kitty. Did you send good juju to Kitty? Is Nate emotionally certain about his feelings for me right now? Okay. I don't know if you heard me, though. Pooks. Is Nate emotionally certain about his feelings for me right now? All right, babes. T-I-N-A-A. We've got... Ooh! Girl, why are you worried? Okay, I can see. We have the Lovers coming out. Oh, you're right, sis. You're right. You were next. That's my bad. The Lovers coming out. See, this is what I'm talking about. Count your meds. The Lovers coming out for you, Tina Bobina. 6 of Pentacles and the Tower in reverse. Okay, so what does this tell me? This person adores you, wants to be with you, thinks you're fabulous, thinks you're beautiful. Okay. So I would say, yeah, you guys are pretty solid. Now, the 6 of Pentacles, even like he's considering like moving in. He's considering mixing finances. He wants to be a giver, okay, in regards to finance. We love that. The Tower in reverse does indicate that maybe he's going through, like, maybe his last relationship was a little bit tumultuous or, a little bit non-ideal. So he's wary, but he's happy that that disaster is over so he can move on with his life. So if it feels like he's being slow, it's only because he's slow. Yes, it was. Both of ours were. What do you mean? You're welcome, Tina, my love. Anytime, darling. All right, Jessica, I pulled out the What's the Tea cards just for you, my love. My beautiful sister. And then Hayden, you are next. And then we have Brittany for her mini, Cheeky for her full, Ari for her energy check. Oh, both of your last relationships. Okay. So let's get some What's the Tea cards. What's the tea for sis today? What's going on in life? Her's been sick. It's Dad's birthday, so everyone feels some type of way today. Miss you, Dad. All right, so looks like we're going to be ignoring people today, sis. No, and that's okay. Take your day off. Ignore your phone. If they try to call you in, say absolutely the F not. Absolutely the F not. Just be like Kitty. You see how Kitty sleeps on table? And then what does it say? Ride the wave. Ride the wave. Ride the wave. And I feel like the wave is like a green plant with a strong scent. Ride that wave, okay? All right, so let's see what else we have for you, my love. All right. J-E-S. Ooh, girl, hang on. Such a cat thing, I know, right? Moving. Sis, it looks like you're upgrading. Are you going to be moving into a fabulous new apartment or a fabulous new house? There's an opportunity for... I know you don't want to move. So, like, this is indicating that maybe a house guest that you have will finally skedaddle. And you won't need them anymore. Ooh. Okay, now tell us something about her. Tell us something about her enemies. What's going on with her enemies? They're bankrupt. Girl, look. Your enemy, whoever you was thinking about when I said that, they are broke. So if you feel like they've been flexing on the gram, if you feel like they said, oh, I just bought a new car, I just bought a new house, guess what? They're bankrupt. They can't pay them bills. They got themselves into a hole. Okay? So now what's the T cards? Tell us, let's see, tell us what Daddy wants to say. Let's try that one, because it's going to be something wild. Okay, so these are feeling, oh, okay. We feel like, okay, so he wants you to dig in the backyard. So dirt digging, he wants you to look for something because it's worth money. Okay, so that's what he's saying. It's your inheritance, sis. So you better start digging holes. Let me call my mama. I'll call mama and tell her you're gonna come over and dig, okay? We can like maybe get a dog or like a groundhog. What is it? All those animals that dig. Armadillos. Okay. So let me get you a therapet card and a gossip card. All right. What are people saying about my sister at work? Tell me. Work. W-O-R-K. What are they saying? Oh, actually, they are pretty impressed with you right now because you are ascending. They're like, oh my gosh, the people at work actually really like you. They want you to be their boss because they think that you're like the cool boss, but also you handle business. And honestly, that tracks. You're not afraid to deal with the crazy customers. My favorite story to tell is the one when my sister worked at Myers. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Addie. You're the amazing queen. I never got to find out about your dart tournament, though. So whenever you have a chance, let me know. Sis, Daddy says stay soft. The world may be cold, but we don't have to be. Okay? Use your softer side. What is it? You can catch more flies. Not that you would want flies, but you can catch more of them with honey than with vinegar. And the church said, amen. Oh, it's on Saturday. Okay, I thought for some reason it was this Monday. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, Addie. Do you want me to put you on the list or do you got to go? Because it's a little bit long. Okay, sis, I love you. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully that cheered you up. It cheered me up. Heck, I'm going to do one for myself. All right, so I've got Hayden. Hayden, what's your yes or no question? If you put it in already, if you don't mind to put it in one more time. Of course, sis. Mwah, I love you. Okay, perfect. All right, Addie, I'll just double call your name because there's a couple of like big ones right now, okay? Hayden, is Jarek going to tell me it's over when we meet on Friday? Hayden, hold up. Hayden, I love your bio. You guys, Hayden is so cool. Her bio says, let me read it again. I'm not gonna say the swear words. It says, to F around is human. To find out is divine. That eats. So the one that is for fertility or law is the under control one. That one is 1,500 coins, which kind of equals like, it equals about $15. But if you charge on TikTok.com, it's like 25% cheaper. Just FYI, in case anyone didn't know. Hayden. Is Jarek going to tell me it's over when we meet on Friday? No, actually. Okay, listen. We've got the 5 of Wands in reverse. The Two of Wands. Okay, so there's indecision here. And the Five of Swords. Oh, gosh. This looks like a back and forth argument, honestly. So, it actually looks like he wants to come to some kind of resolution. Maybe he's going to say, maybe we could be on pause. Maybe we could just be friends. It looks like you guys fight about it and then make up. So, is he going to tell you that? I would say no. Why do you think that it's... Wait, hang on. What do you mean, Kendall? Why are you putting question marks? You paid for the wrong one? What do you mean? Brittany? You did? Oh, yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Go for it. Go for it, honeys. You sent on the PAL, right? On the PP. If you don't mind pushing friends and family, it charges me like 35 cents. If it's blah 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 blah. Okay, so I can't. I don't know. I got a weird VIP link from you. Oh, because you joined the super fans. Okay, so that's just like a so Kendall, when you join super fans, you have access to a like the room that we're all in. Now technically I mean nobody really talks in there, which is fine. I'm just saying it's supposed to promote people. It's for everyone. Everyone who has super fans has a space where all of their super fans can talk. And so they have it on TikTok as well. It's like a giant group message. So it's okay if you mute it. I'll say that. But everyone in there is amazing if you want to be friends. Truly, they are. But I'm not even going to lie. I don't talk in there that much because I get a lot of messages. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. So if anyone has issues. Oh, exactly. Listen, there's great people in there. I'm just saying that, like, I don't normally talk in there. Right. I mean, I think that Carlos does. I think that Laterians does. A timing oracle. You can, Pooks, but I got to put you at the end of the list because we got a big old list going. I can read you, definitely, Adriana. All you have to do, if you want a mini reading, you can send either here on TikTok or you can send to me personally. Bon, good morning, sweetheart. If you're waiting for the freebies, those are at the end, okay? I don't know why it won't let me pay for a reading. What do you mean? On the which app? Which app, honey? Hayden, did you get your answer? Then again, group chats bother me, so I delete them. So group chats can be overwhelming. I understand that. Oh, okay, perfect, Hayden. I mean, not perfect, but like, I'm worried for you. I'm worried for you. I'm not going to lie. Let me give you a therapist card, okay? This says, it's okay to struggle. You're doing better than you feel like you are. And look at this. It's an otter. But you know who's not here? The otter lady. She's probably texting the pastor. I'm just kidding. She's working. It won't let me add coins. Let me think. Oh, you're trying to do it here on the TikTok? Congratulations, Tanika. I would say, Kendall, go to TikTok.com and it's like /coins, okay? And it's not only 25% cheaper. Sometimes the live will even advertise it. Not only is it 25% cheaper to purchase the coins, but it's like really easy. All you have to do is like log in there. No, I'm asking you. Oh, Tanika, you're asking me if you're pregnant. Awesome. Okay, so that gift is an under control gift. It's equal to 1,500 coins. Or you can send to me personally. It's a little bit cheaper, okay? So pregnancy questions are not free. Yes. Lizard. All right, so Brittany, baby, you are up. Brittany is up. Ready for her mini reading. I'm over here just like, yep. It's perfectly fine, Brittany. You're perfectly fine, okay? I got you, girl. Did I level up? What you mean? Always. I didn't hear your response. Oh, Susan, yes. Oh, yes, I did. I did. Profesh. Shh. Don't tell people I play Fortnite. They're going to ask to add me. They're going to want to play with me. Where'd you go, Brittany? I know you sent for a fertility reading. Okay, so is your question, Brittany, typically there's, okay, let me give you a little spiel. Now, I'm not a doctor, so I do have to let you know that. So if you've ever been told by a doctor, I can't disprove this. You know what I mean? But I can read the card. So take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Okay? Okay. These are things I have to say. Okay, so now, do you want to know if you currently are with child, or are you asking when you will be? That would get rid of a lot of views. I know, right? I mean, it would just be different type of people that come in, which works for me. Okay, so this box, I can't even see. Get back here. Sorry to poke you guys in the eye. Oh, I can't even change it. Oh, well. Do you guys see a gift box here? Because I don't. If I'm currently pregnant or will test positive this week. Oh, current. Okay, perfect. You guys have been trying? All right. Well, congratulations on trying. That's exciting. Is this your first one? Yeah, so, like, to me, it just looks... Oh, I guess it's fine. For me, it's not showing anything, but I guess for you guys it is. Oh, it will be your second baby. That's exciting. Okay. Because all I see is the super fans. Okay, that's what I figured. I had a bunch of marches up there. I don't know what happened to them. All right, Brittany, let's find out, babe. Brittany. Brittany. We have the Ace of Swords in reverse. We have the Four of Wands coming through. Oh, girl, this is the victory. Are you guys married, you and your partner, or you're just like living together? I mean, this definitely indicates marriage, and it indicates a celebration. Now, the Ace of Swords in reverse. That one kind of tells us that there is unclear communication. So this could be with the test. So it's like, ooh, we're not quite ready yet to see if a baby was conceived yet. But let me look. Let's see. We're trying to have a baby. Ooh, the Queen of Swords coming through. It looks like within a week or two, you will get the clarity that you need. Now, the confirmation comes from a doctor as well. It does look positive, but let me pull a couple of more. So congratulations. Let me pull a couple of more. The Fool coming out. Okay, so the Fool tells us that it's like the Fool describes a new journey of sorts, right? So this would indicate that you're going on a new journey with the new baby. So newness coming into your house, okay? Unless you're planning on getting a new puppy, then I would say a new baby is going to grace the presence of your house. Yeah, there was that treasure box thing. Oh yeah, what was in there? I'm in my toit. I don't know what that means. TWW. Timing window? 2 week wait. Oh, okay. Let's see. 2 week wait. See, I didn't even know what that was. Girl, now I've had 3 children, so a long time ago. All right, the Seven of Cups comes through. And then, how soon will you know? the Two of Pentacles. 2 weeks. We got a 2-week wait. So that's wild. That's wild. This is like, okay, the doctors are waiting. And then it does look like it is going to be confirmed with a blood test. Oh, you guys are going to be overjoyed. Look at this. The Queen of Cups coming out. Now this says that, I mean, honestly, you're a fabulous mother. So in case you haven't heard that today, amazing. You're an amazing mother. You give your baby already everything that they need, truly. And with this new one coming through, I mean, they're lucky to have you, okay? Because you are one that is going to take care of them emotionally. You enjoy feeding them. You enjoy doing kid activities. You know what I'm saying? It's just the Queen of Cups is like the ultimate mother. And then we have Justice coming through. So this tells me that this is the right thing for you. This is the right path for y'all to take. You know, you and your partner. So maybe you guys have questioned it a little bit or gone back and forth. Like, can we afford a baby? Or like, maybe we shouldn't have a baby right now because of climate or whatever. But Justice coming out tells me that you're making the right decision. You had 2 miscarriages back to back. Oh, a rainbow baby. Oh, I am so sorry, Brittany, my darling. So sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Sending you good healing energy because that's just, that's so sad. But your heart is in the right place. Your heart is in the right place. It looks like things are looking positive for you. Are you guys doing the treatments or something? Or is it just regular schmegular baby making? Brittany, you're welcome. Hang on. Let me pull you a therapist card, my sweetheart. This one says, hey, you matter. Thanks for existing. You're like, nope, just natural. Okay, you go, girl. You have no idea. Then it's a little ferret. I don't know. Maybe a meerkat. Usually the storks bring me one from the factory. Have you ever seen storks? I think it's maybe it's a DreamWorks movie. I don't know, but I love that movie. I love it so much. It's so good. I like when the wolves adopt the little baby. It's so cute. Okay, so shaking it off. Brittany, congratulations. Hopefully it works out for you. I'm sending you the best energy. Please don't be disappointed if this one doesn't work out, my love, okay? Don't get discouraged. And that's easy for me to say because I'm not going through it. But I'm just saying, like, we're all here for you, okay? We're all rooting for you. We're all here for you. I have known many women that have gone through this and then have gotten readings from me. So I try to be very delicate about the situation, but I do act from integrity. So I'm not going to tell you something that's going to happen if it's not going to happen. Okay. Your mother. Okay. Angie, you could have just scrolled, but famous. Hi, please tell me what the spirit says to me. Princess, my love, you do not have to spam. Please don't spam, my love. I'm happy to answer a yes or no question for you. Hang on. I'm happy to answer a yes or no question for you, but it is after I get through the list, okay? So the next person that is up is a Cheeky, aka Krusty. So whenever you're ready, sweetheart, we can do your reading. I know, right? Like, hey, I'm walking here. I feel like they're just like robots. I don't even know if they're like real people. And even if they are, like, That's weird. Odd behavior. Hi, Daisy, sweetheart. You have your question. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can say letters, but not like full on names. I got it. Got it. Mabuhay. Hello, friend. How are you doing, Chris? Kindle, I got you written down, my love, for a yes, no. You will be after Addie. Okay, so. All right, private. Let me read. Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh, you poor thing. You have been through it. You have been through it, girl. Okay. All right, Christy. Cheeky. Cheeky. Let's see how we're feeling right now. Okay, so 10 of Cups in reverse. So there is some like where things were once happy and blissful and easy, they have stumbled upon a difficult time. And I say that very vaguely, but you know exactly what it has to deal with. Now, the 10 of Cups is my happy family card. So I feel that there was definitely a rip in the family, something that hurt, something that's painful, something that's still being worked on both ends. Okay. And I'm just so sorry to hear that, babe. Ugh, I can't even imagine. Let's see what his energy is toward you. His energy. Hello, Lula. How are you? Welcome back, Kitty Queen. Mabuhay, let's go. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, sweetheart. All right, so Cheeky. The Knight of Cups in reverse. So this person, where they once were able to communicate with you, where they felt like you were a safe person to talk to, where they felt like, it's like, it feels to them that it's like hard to cry in front of you. It's hard to share emotions in front of you. Cry is a big, like the biggest thing that comes through. I'm not saying he doesn't cry. I'm just saying that it's difficult for him. But also, with the Knight of Cups is in reverse, it's like he misses the closeness that the two of you had together. But I mean, I can tell you did as well. All of that. So let's see what comes through, my loves. So friends, I will be happy to get to those yes and no's in just a moment. Just make sure you're my friend up here. And if you have a yes or no question, Melissa, let me look, babe. Let me look. Melissa, you sure did, sweetheart. Let me write you down. Melissa. Okay. Thank you, babe. Let's look and see if there is a third party situation. Let's see if this separation actually... Ashley, let me look, babe. Ashley... Okay. Ashley, yes, I have Ashley... Wait. Oh, you sent right after Too Much Ari. Ashley, you got an energy check. I didn't write that one down. You are right after Too Much Ari. Okay. Gotcha. Yes. I got you, sweetheart. Okay, so let's look and see if there's a third party situation. You know who. Okay. 8 of Swords in reverse is a no. This tells me no, there's not a third party situation. This person is trying their best to move on from that person that we knew about in the past, okay? So that person from the past is not connected to them. Like, they don't have feels for them. They might have words for them, or they like share certain things, you know, like share certain material things like house, car, or something like that. But with the 8 of Swords in reverse, this is telling me that like they are actually afraid of you thinking that more is going on than is going on. And that is something that's hard to wrestle with for them. I don't know if you guys have even talked about this before, because this person, I mean, like I said, with the Knight of Cups in reverse, they're not exactly, you know, expressing their feelings the way that they should. Where you at? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. But to me, it seems like you could handle, let's have a look. 3 of Swords. Okay. Your girl. Thank you, honey. I got you written down for that. Signs from Spirit. Oops, that's a pen. Your girl. I'm afraid there might be. Okay. Let's see if there's a separation, because it looks like there is. Okay, here's how it played out. Things were going badly. Both of them were already on the outs, and then they broke it off. Okay, now hear me when I say this. Just because they broke it off doesn't mean it was easy. Okay, so it does weigh on him as it does with that other person. Okay, so just keep that in mind, because the 3 of Swords talks about an immense grief. Okay, now for the future though, we have the Ace of Cups coming out, and this tells me that there is new love being manifested. New love. So I would point to you as being that new love. Okay, so let's see if they're actually separated. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, is there or not? All right, cheeky. Are they actually separated? Okay, so the Magician comes out. The Magician is the one that flew out. So M is trying their best to get things moving. They have everything that they need to go and actually get away. Now, of course, their finances are tied up together or something along those lines. But truthfully, I mean, he has the ability to leave like tomorrow if he wanted to. Like if he felt like it was an urgent reason to. But it doesn't feel urgent to him. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, so let's look into the blockages, okay? I'm assuming communication is not great right now, right? Let's look at communication. What are our strengths here in this relationship? How about that? Ooh, the strengths, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so while the communication might not be the best thing, the 10 of Pentacles, so a plan for the future. Like a solid foundational plan for the future, but also the physical stuff, top tier, okay? But the 10 of Pentacles also describes somebody who wants to be with you long term. Create a legacy, if you will, okay? So, it's very intense, honestly. I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Precious. Am I blinking too long or something? Am I talking too slow? Okay. It's not at all. Thank you for the daily. I appreciate you, Precious. Ooh, and then we got the Queen of Wands coming forth. Okay, so future's looking pretty good, especially if it's something that you make known very clearly. Like if you say, look, the past is the past, right? Like what happened, happened. Like we can never get over it. We're never going to stop grieving, right? So thank you so much, Precious. So you can always be like, well, I still want you. I still care about you. I still need you in my life. Using romantic words for whatever reason works on him. It works on him. Okay? Truly, using romantic or passionate words. Even like the extremes. We're talking about like crying or yelling. Not too much. But I'm just saying like those like words that come from the heart, that are authentic and are passionate. Those are things that he is going to listen to, okay? Future. You're like, yep, it sure does. Okay, so let's find out most likely happen in the next 90 days. Hanged Man coming through. Okay, so my life rules. We'll be doing those freebies at the end. If you don't mind double tapping, reposting, and making sure you are connecting to your live host, I'm happy to answer your question. Okay, sweetheart? Now the Hanged Man comes out, cheeky. What does that mean? Well, that means this person in 90 days is considering things, okay? So they're still kind of on the fence. Think very slow, very steady. I always say go, the Pentacles literally is like moving at a snail's pace. But the good thing about Pentacles coming through tells us that like once you start moving, you're not going to backtrack. The two of you aren't going to backslide. So Pentacles representing stability and strength and continuing, but building a strong foundation, which is like one of the most important things. So if he stepped away, it's only to gain insight. And that is exactly what the Hanged Man talks about, because it's like he wants to know better how to navigate, because he realizes he's not doing well with emotions or feelings or talking or anything like that. And he knows you deserve better, but he's also conflicted because of a home situation, because there's a lot going on there, right? That kind of, I feel like sometimes his mood with somebody else can be affected in your own relationship when the Hanged Man comes out, okay? So I would say, if it comes out of the blue, try not to take it too personally. Stop. Is it exactly what he said yesterday? Aww. Okay, so cheeky. That's for the next 90 days. What I'm going to do is pull 2 cards for signs for you, okay? Now, signs come in 4 different forms: the natural physical world, the dream world, the written word, and pictures, videos, a likeness, something like that, okay? So the card that is sometimes they're unconventional, so don't be surprised if it's something odd, okay? Oh, it's not that odd, but some people have a fear of these. It is a spider. Your sign is a spider. Now, this one talks about creativity, but if you're seeing a spider in your house, if you're seeing it in your dreams, if you're seeing it elsewhere, in pictures and videos, if somebody says spider to you, if you meet somebody named Spider, that is a sign from your spirit guide. Now, this particular oracle card talks about creativity and how we put our own creative energy into the world, and then the world gives it back to us, because it's like we're blessing the collective with our creative energy. Interesting, but that's not the point of these. These are just signs, okay? Now, your number that you're going to be looking for. Hi, baby. How was school? You knew it was going to be a spider? Did you really? Jenna, you're here. My darling, how are you, sweetheart? Look, the number 6, and then we have clouds, babe. Seeing 6 in synchronicities. So if you're seeing spiders and the number 666, especially if you're seeing it in the clouds on a nice rainy day, that's your sign from spirit that things are moving, progressing, that they are stronger, they're strengthening in your relationships. Hello, TR. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Thanks for coming to see me. Someone named Spider, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Literally, I was thinking the same thing, but again, I've got kids, so I'm like, Miles Morales or something. Today is good compared to yesterday. I am so glad to hear it. If I seen a spider, this would be its view. Well, at least you would kick it and not squish it. I've been meaning to make a little sticker that has a frying pan on it, and I keep forgetting. Facts. Okay, so I've got 2 more for you, my darling, okay? So, my son's show has 3 6s in it. Oh my gosh, everything. Okay, hang on. We're not done. We got a couple more. We got 2 more. Okay, so your romance card that comes out is together. Find joy in the simple pleasures of being together. Okay, so when this card comes out, this tells me that, I mean, this is just like an example of your future. So it's almost inevitable, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean you can skip out on the work, right? That's the bad part. Not necessarily the bad part, but you have to go back to work. Oh, hang on. Melissa, you sent for a yes or no. Oh, see, I have a skip the line, babe. If you want to send it, that's the only way that I can rectify that. But I do go live every day from 11 to 2. I can put you on tomorrow's list at the very top if that's what you would like, okay? Oh, that's what you said. You said, can you hold my question for another time? Of course I can. Of course I can, honeys. I know sometimes I just get really into the details, but you know, Spirit's a yapper. Is it me? Okay, here we go. This is your Therapet card, because everyone loves a Therapet card. Jenna. You're right, I didn't write that down. Jenna sent her energy check, and then did you send your 2 cranes, girl? Jenna with her cranes. Okay, I got you, babe. Trying your best is all that matters. The rest will fall into place. And we have the octopus. It could be a squid, honestly. It's kind of up in the air. But this one's in the galaxy. So listen. Cheeky. Love your name, by the way. You'll never understand how fabulous your name is. I appreciate you allowing me to read your energy. I hope this helped in some way, even if it was just some entertainment, brought you some kind of hope, some kind of clarity. I am always here from 11 to 2. If you ever need just some cheering up, I am happy to do it for you. I always answer freebies, even though sometimes it can take some time, depending on you know, how many readings are bought. But I appreciate you being here. It's so fitting. Thank you so much for allowing me to read for you, okay? Everything is going to work out the way it's supposed to, Cheeky, my love. What, baby? I know you see me working. Hi, I love you. Brandon, use the stickers. Okay, so use the stickers. How long is the list for yes nos? Oh, did Melissa say anything? Okay, it's okay. I love you. Aw. Thank you so much, Melissa. You are so kind. She's the best. She gets 2 questions tomorrow, okay? I love when people are nice. Thank you. Thank you for using the stickers, Brandon. Clarinet. I know. I need to add, I think I need to add a frying pan, or maybe we need to add some, I'm open to suggestions, honestly. Okay, so the next person that I have, here's what I got. I've got Too Much Ari for an energy check. I've got Ashley for an energy check. I've got Addie for Addicles. Kendall, Melissa, your girl for signs, and then I've got my girl Jenna. We need these little dudes whacking each other with frying pans. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, frying pan. It's just like, it's a gift that your grandma gives you whenever you get married in the South. Absolutely, Sweetha. So if you would like to purchase from me specifically, you can go to my page. Make sure you come back if you want to check it out, you know. You can also send something on TikTok if you are trying to get on the list. Otherwise, I do the free readings at the very end, okay? Awesome. All right, Ari. Or I gift your girlfriend or wife is upset. Gifts always help. Like just one that has a present. I have the Mr. Krabs one in there that has all the money. Okay, so What's the energy between Ari and Tyler? He's my ex. We recently talked briefly, but nothing too serious. Okay, let's find out. All right, Spirit, let us know about Ari and Tyler. I know this is strange. I feel compelled to switch the kitty cat cards. I know. I feel like the fairies are like, okay, we're done. But look, they're still green. They're like gilded, but the longer I have them, the more they fade. No, she gives you the frying pan. Oh, okay, yes. Exactly. That's why Granny gives it to us. That's the energy I need. Exactly. The kitty cats are there. Look at Sean, my MVP. Oh my gosh. I remind you of a hot queen. I mean, it was hot yesterday for reals. For realies. All right. Ari, my love. Let's get these kitty cat cards. So, what's the energy between Ari and Tyler? A-R-I. Okay. He's my ex. We talked briefly, but nothing too serious. All right. Tyler. T-Y-L-E-R. Ooh. Okay. So, how does he currently feel about you? The one that got away. And the future. 10 of Wands. Okay, so interesting relationship. Nothing bad. It's giving Elsa for fire. You get the frying pan when you turn 18 because they're telling you. Yes, exactly. I mean that, or they're like, here, just in case, you know? Here we go. All right, Ari, here's the cards. So we have the 9 of Wands coming out. So for Ari and Tyler. Now this one specifically talks about like the two of you. It's like you almost made it. You were almost there. You were so close. You were so close to getting it right. But something got in the way. Maybe ego, maybe insecurities, maybe just fighting in general. But something got in the way. Now, the 3 of Swords in reverse does tell me that it was an immense heartbreak when the two of you broke up. So there's healing done here, though. This is talking about a deep-seated healing, okay? So it's like you and him, but more so him, because this is his energy, is trying to like forgive you, or like has already forgiven you, or has already forgiven the situation. Doesn't want to dwell on it, I'll say, okay? Now, the way that he feels about you, we got the 9 of Cups coming through. And when the 9 of Cups came out, that tells me that you're definitely the one that got away. So that's why I was like, oh, yeah, you're one that got away. It was me. I was hungry. I was hungry. I needed a snack. I know. I need to get the exact same deck, just a new one. So the next thing that I'm seeing, you're like, yes. What does he really want though? I feel like 3 of Pentacles in reverse. He's testing the waters, maybe like to see if you'll even respond to him. So he's giving you like a vague message, right? 3 of Pentacles in reverse. He's not going about it the best way. Is he asking your friends about you or your family or somebody? It's like he's communicated to somebody to talk to you, but it didn't work out in his favor. Okay, maybe that's something that's to come. Interesting. Just let him know, hey, I don't like that. All right, so now, does he still care about you? Absolutely. Temperance comes out. He's trying to mind his manners. He's trying to be chill. He's trying to play the cool guy. Now, the Empress in reverse tells me where you went wrong here. Now, you gave too much. You gave way too much. You gave way too much grace. You gave way too much energy. You gave way too much love. There's nothing, I'm not saying that that's wrong. I'm just saying that in this relationship, it didn't benefit the two of you, okay? Because you were drained, therefore he was drained, and then it can cause a whole bunch of issues, okay? Now, the Ten of Wands is telling me that the two of you have learned to carry the burdens, okay? The burdens of a relationship. Like, he's willing to abide by rules in a relationship, whether it be like texting every day or a phone call every day, or taking accountability for school or work or wherever it is that he's at. Ten of Wands is a pretty decent card for the future because it tells me that his work ethic is where it should be. And when this, in regards to a relationship, this is telling me he's going to try very hard. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't confuse you. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate you. He had his brother send me a friend request on Instagram. Gotcha. You did way too much in too short of a time. And it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you get excited when it's a new relationship. You know, you really like someone. You're like, finally, I found the one. And then you're like, whew. Then you realize how much work you have to do. But I think that the two of you together would be willing to do the work. Somehow it's messy sometimes. Okay, it's messy sometimes. There's arguments a lot, but the love is real. And somehow the two of you just work. You just work. And he feels that too. Now, I've kind of gone on and on and on, but basically his energy towards you is very hesitant and interested in seeing if you still care about him the way he cares about you. So, that's your basics. I just work. Thank you, Jenna. Do we even have a chance of reconciling? Do you have a chance of reconciling? Let's find out. Girl, yes. You have a chance of reconciling, but I mean, I can ask to be clear, but it said that in your reading, you silly goose. Okay. Let's see. Reconciliation for, let's see, reconciliation. We have Four of Cups. Okay, so this is stagnation. Nothing is moving. This is saying that, like, for the relationship, there's a stalemate right now. It could be because you don't want to be in it, or you're unsure of it, or he's unsure of it. But we're at a stalemate right now. It doesn't mean that there's not going to be a relationship, though. That just means that it's definitely going to take some time, some serious conversations. And it feels like he needs to prove himself to you, okay? Five of Cups in reverse tells me that he's going to say something like, I'm not going to disappoint you again. I am here for you. So a relationship is still possible, my love. Okay. But it does look like it's far off only because he has a lot of work to do and you don't want to, for himself. Okay. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you so much. So, Ari, that one is a yes, my love. Okay, so I got that one crossed off. I now have, I've got Ashley for an energy check. I've got Addie, Kendall, and Melissa. Did Kendall and Melissa send yes or no's? Let me look. Kendall and Melissa did send yes or no's. Kendall and Melissa, are you ready for your yes or no's? Let's get those ones because they're a little bit shorter. Kendall, Melissa, and then we'll do Addie and Ashley. Okay, Kendall. Addie. Oh, Ashley. Yes, Ashley is the energy check. Kendall, my love, what is your question? Because you sent for a yes or no question. And then, oh, Melissa said she was coming back. Oh, that's right. Okay. Melissa will be here tomorrow. I forgot. Okay. Okay, I see you, Kendall. Yes, she is. Thank you so much, Addie. I'm like, I know someone said they were coming back. Oh my goodness, Danya. Danya, I've got you written down. Okay, so my day one is home. My day one is home, and I need to know if he wants to be with me and if I can help him. Ooh, what are you helping him with, girl? You've been with your man for 20 years? Good for you. Oh, did you type it wrong? Life. What do you mean? Are you trying to reinsert words? Been with my man for 20 years. Okay, so my day one is home, and I need to know if he wants to be with me and if I can help him. Oh, you want to help him with life. Okay. If you could narrow it down, are you talking about like his mental state? Are you talking about money? Are you talking about living situation? Just narrow it down a little bit. Like regulation, you know what I'm saying? I say regulation while I do the nerve taps. The anxiety taps. Mental and family. Okay, so let's find out, sweetheart. Okay. Sorry. All right, Kendall. Let's get this question up there. And then Addie. So my day one is home, and I need to know if he wants to be with me. All right. Kendal. I think it's just one L. Or is it two? L. Kendall. Ooh, okay. Could we be together anyway? Okay, I got you, girl. I got you. You were just giving me backstory, and I appreciate you. So we have the Nine of Cups. Gigi, my sweetheart. How have you been, darling? All right, so the first card that we're pulling for you, Kendall, is the Nine of Cups. You said two L's. Yes, I got the two L's, honeys. So, the Nine of Cups tells me dreams are coming true. I'm doing good, Gigi. Thank you. Dreams are coming true. Okay, so what else does that mean? The Empress in reverse. Okay. So you're the one that's taking on the workload. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Do you have the ability, the capacity, the willpower, the desire to help him? Absolutely. It's still going to exhaust you. It's still going to drain you, just so you know, okay? It is here. So, Rosal, you don't need to spam, my love. I will get to those yes and no questions at the end. Just make sure you are connected with me. Double tapping the screen helps me out a lot. It is a free way to show love, and it is an energy exchange. Okay, girl, Kendall, you got good cards. The Nine of Cups, dreams coming true. You are somebody that this person looks up to, okay? You're somebody that is... like if he could have wrote a list of like things that he wanted, 90% of them, 90% of the things on there would be you. I mean, probably even 100, but is it ever 100? So what would be better? What would be better? Mental and family. Okay. Could you help him mentally? You could, but it is a big burden on you. So as long as you're aware of that, as long as you accept that, absolutely you could help him. Ten of Pentacles. This is long-term energy, legacy energy. This is saying we are going to be together for a long time. We are building our foundation. We are creating our home. We're building our life together. Ten of Pentacles is a very self-assured card, especially when it comes to relationships, okay? It's slow and steady, but it does exist. Known, oh, that's right. You've known him 15 or 50? I thought you said 50. Maybe somebody else said 50. Hello, Latifa, my girl. How are you? Your girl, Angel. Nope, you are up next. You have signed. Well, you're after. We have Ashley for an energy check. We have Addie for the oracles, Ashley for the energy check, and Jenna, your girl for signs. Or did you want energy check? Yours was since I was 15. Oh, I see. Your girl, Angel, you're still on here, babes. You're coming up soon. Okay, so, because somebody left and they said they could be back tomorrow. So I have to keep note. So whenever I have to keep record of everything, it slows things down a little bit. So I just appreciate all of your patience. Ashley, are you still in here? And then I have Atticus. Are you ready? I've got the What's the Tea cards. Atticles. Yes. All right. So Addie is at work. Okay. ATTICUS. What does the bad person think of you? Oh, that's good. So whoever the bad person is in your life, Atticus, they're actually reflecting on their actions. They're reflecting on how they treated you. Maybe something they asked you that was inappropriate, or there is the bad person in your life. Honestly, I actually like this. Maybe karma has hit them and they're like, let me look at my life. Let me get myself together. Okay. Kitty's reflecting. You missed what, my love? Did I answer you? Yes. I did, honey. Yes, it is a no. It is a yes is what I should have said. So I was like, long story short, it is a yes. I took the longest route, but we got there. Okay, so we also have for you, Atticus, into you. This is great chemistry, great vibes, a positive energy. So somebody around you is really into you. You are somebody they can see themselves, like they're planning their future because they're around you. Like you make them want to be a better person. Interesting. Okay, let me pull a vegetable card. Kitty wishes she could afford that card. I know, it's so expensive. Let's see. Oh, actually, I think you've got this one, but hey, listen, this is a good one. Rice. Rice is abundance. If you can screenshot, that'd be awesome. Because, if I read it all, I'll go cross-eyed. Rice talks about abundance. So listen, eat your rice today with your meals. Either have a rice cake, some puffed rice, cereal, Rice Krispie treat. You could just smell it. Steamed or fried rice. And it brings in abundance. Okay, abundance. Now, abundance can come in, a bunch of different forms. Abundance is like money. It could be love. It could be luck. It could be good fortune. It could be health. So we always want to call in abundance unless we don't need it, right? Okay, so let us see what else we got. Let's get a gossip card. Gossip card. What is the street saying about Atticus? What are the streets saying? Friend zone. Ooh, they're saying that the streets are saying you're in the friend zone. There's no way you guys are together. You're in a platonic trap. Unreciprocated feelings. You guys are friends. You're a sibling. Somebody's like a sibling to you. Maybe they wanted to be more, so they're hating, Oh, you did friend zone somebody? Period. Is this someone we know? Atticus, tell me. There's only 18 people in here. We're good. Okay, let's see what the Akashic card does. Ooh, stand your ground. Atticus. Oh, okay. Well, I'll pretend. Stand your ground. This says, there is something you want to fight for, yet you are choosing to hide instead. Create a boundary and speak up for what you believe in. Stand your ground, honey. There might be a topic that you've been shying away from and you're like, no, pineapple does go on pizza. You let the people know. Your therapist card says you're not going to succeed at everything you try, and that is okay. And it's a fluffy kitty. Kitty's gonna love this. Oh, okay. Well, then it's the opposite. So then you stand your ground and say pineapple doesn't go on pizza. Now, I'm a pineapple fan, but I was a pineapple hater for like 18 years. So I understand both sides. Because I'm like, fruit doesn't go on pizza. And then I ate it and I was like, oh my God, I need more. So just FYI, it can blow your mad. I know. I love it. I love it. I love it. I always get it. It's not that bad. Okay. So Atticus, I love you. I think I got all of your cards. Okay. Yes, I did. So I hope you have a fabulous day at school. It seems like it's a easy breezy, beautiful cover girl day today, and we love that. Okay. Thank you, Addie. Thank you for coming to see me and hanging out, and thank you so much for your patience. All right, I've got Ashley for an energy check, and then I've got Angel, your girl Angel, for an energy check. Then after that, I've got Jenna for an energy check and her cranes, and then I've got Donna. That's what our list is looking like right now. Or Donia. I always miss the I. That's my bad. All right, Ashley, sweetheart. Ashley, how is Jordan feeling towards me? All right. Is Jordan a boyfriend, husband? Like Tanya. Danya. That was the best way you could explain that. You're probably used to doing it. Thank you, Jenna. Barbie, you sent me a pot of gold. Queen, you did not have to do that. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Oh, wait, do you want a goddess card? Is that what it was? I can put you on the list. I forgot I put that there. Barbie. All right, ASHLEY. How is Jordan feeling towards me today? Oh, did you answer me? Oh, like a friend. Like a hot friend or what? Let's find out. How is their energy towards you? Ooh. Ashley, are you sure? All right. Card that represents Ashley to said person. Ace of Swords. Ooh, you're going to be getting some clarity. A conversation needs to be had. This person desires to talk to you. Like, talk to you, okay? Let me show you. We've got the Two of Wands in reverse, and this is saying this is a hard decision for this person to make. Maybe there's some third-party things going on. Third party not necessarily meaning they're with somebody else. It could be that they're heavily influenced by their family. They're heavily distracted by work. You know, they have friends who they answer to instead of having romantic relationships. Third party is, take it mildly here. Now, so the Two of Wands comes out, and so that third party is causing some indecision when it comes to you. But the way this person feels about you is the Two of Cups. Okay, the Two of Cups is the perfect, loving, soulmate, beautiful, blooming relationship card. So if you guys are just friends, I mean, they want to be more. Now, the Ace of Swords tells me they've either talked to you about this already or they're going to talk to you about this already because they desire clarity above all else. Now, they do value your friendship. Your friendship, but they also want to talk to you about, it's like they have a hard time discussing what they actually want. They find it embarrassing to say what it is that they want, okay? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get it up here. Ashley. Okay. So, now, why is this? We have the Three of Swords in reverse. Somebody's healing from a broken heart, and the Hanged Man coming out. is, again, so this person is trying to make the best decision. So they're going to think about it for a while. So if you don't hear from them, you know, by the end of this weekend, by like Sunday night, I would say maybe send them a text message, say, hey, what's going on? You know, just checking in on you. See what they're doing, how they're feeling, okay? Because the Hangman coming out, you don't want to stay there too long. They're trying to gain wisdom on this situation. So they're asking other people what they would do in this situation. Whatever the situation is. I mean, it could be that you guys are co-workers, so you have to sneak around. Or it could be something more sinister. I'm going to hope for sinister. He got fired. Stop. Because of you, Ashley? No, he didn't. Not because of you. He just got fired, right? Oh, okay. Just make it. Sorry. Oh my gosh, my peach. Hello, sweetheart. Okay, so let me pull a romance card to see. There's the sinister part. I know, right? Sinister, babe. Sinister. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. So we have sparks of flying. Judylicious cakes on a stick. You rang. All right, so this is for you, Ashley. Sparks. It says, keep the sparks flying. Surprise each other with gestures of love. Now, when sparks comes out for me, what I'm reading into this is that the two of you really have natural chemistry, okay? And it's apparent to everyone around you, just FYI. But also this person knows it as well. So that could be a reason for the indecision, but sparks are flying, and that's how the fire starts. All right, my love. Well, good luck to you both. Very interesting. Ashley, come back. Let me know how things go. I'm always here. We can always do another energy check, see what's going on. All right, so next we have, oh my gosh, you know who we haven't seen in a while is Shonda. I just thought about her. I hope she's doing good. I've got Jenna. I've got Jenna for her energy and her yes or no cranes. And then I've got Dania and then Barbie. You're very, very welcome, Ashley. My pleasure. Oh, and then Delta. Delta, you'll be after Barbie, sweetheart. I gotta rewind this because it's about to go off. Ooh, we're at 82. We're at 82. Once we get up to 100, I will stop and do that round of freebies. Okay, so maybe did Jenna leave? Jenna. No, she's here. Hey, honeys. Whose energy are we checking on today? Oh, and let me see if Dragon Sam is. Let me look for Dragon Sam. I hope she's okay. And then, who was the other person that I said? Oh, Shonda. I haven't heard from her in a while. I know that Des B came in here, though, and I don't remember if I said hi to her or not. I hope she's doing good, too. I worry about my girl. Hi, Miriam, darling. How are you feeling today, sweetheart? Ooh, Jen Book Talk gracing us with her presence. How was the interview? Did they call you yet? Did they offer you $1,000 an hour? Because that's what we're manifesting. Hello, gorgeous. So, Jenna, are we checking on Logan's energy or what? Not yet. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. I would pull a timing oracle for you, but sometimes the timing oracles are crazy and they'll be like, oh, you know, next October. So I don't like them. Trying to catch Mr. Mike's attention. Ooh, okay. Let's see. How do we catch a guy's attention? They're usually pretty easy. You put my sticker, Jenna. Oh, you're the best. Logan's energy on me. Let's find out, my sweetness. Okay, Jenna. what do we got for you? Oh, we got the Three of Cups. Listen, regardless, Jenna is going to be a baddie with or without Logan, okay? You see you and your baddie friends just partying it up in your room? Living your life to the fullest makes him feel that detachment, and then immediately he's coming crawling back like, oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. that was my bad. Okay. He lives 4 hours away through Teams. Oh, okay. Dang, girl. That's love. Thank you for the populars. Thank you for the populars. Okay, so Jenna, what else do we got? Eight of Cups in reverse. Ooh, he's leaving a bad situation right now, walking away, returning to something more comfortable. So how does he feel about you? Well, it looks like he's thinking about contacting you and asking you how you feel about reconciliation. Why would he ask that? What's going on there? Oh, the world is falling apart. Okay, so maybe things are starting to pile up on him. Things that you would normally take care of. So this is like, maybe he doesn't know how to make his own doctor's appointment, or he doesn't know how to buy the correct toilet paper. Or maybe there's something like, just those mundane things. Like maybe you were the orderer when you guys went to McDonald's or something. And so now when he goes to McDonald's, he doesn't know how to order. So he just does it on the app. And so yeah, that's what it looks like. Thank you so much, Miriam. Okay, so thank you for using the lizard sticker, Barbie. All right, let's see what other kind of energy we have here. Let's see for... It's the McDonald's one. I figures it happens. That was my girl Latifa, and she sent my favorite color. I love the hopeful orange one because it has the word hopeful in it, and that is St. Jude. Okay. You love when I explain things. Okay. Okay, so we have also, I know, but sometimes I talk too much. Or Subway. No, exactly. So McDonald's is just the generic version. I mean, you could go for Chick-fil-A too. But we have the Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay, so Jenna, right now, and this is fun. I mean, it's not fun. Like, he's feeling like he thought the grass was going to be greener on the other side, whether it was with you or without you. Okay, so grass greener on the other side. So it could have been with somebody else, or it could have been by himself alone. Either way, it was without you. So he thought that, but he is realizing all of this stuff piling up on him. He's like, oh, dang. So, to say he's missing you would put it very, very, very lightly. I know my book talk brain thinking it's not green. What does that mean? I sent you the pink one today. Tomorrow I'll send gold. Oh, okay, perfect. Yes, no, send y'all's favorite colors too, because for the crane you can send purple, blue, pink, or orange. It's just, I really like the orange one because it's called Hopeful Orange, and I just think that's so sweet. It's not green. Okay, so look, let me pull your oracle card. Do you want a vegetable card today, Jenna? You've never gotten a vegetable card, I don't think, and I feel like you need one. I call them vegetable cards, but sometimes they aren't vegetables. Okay, so, ooh, thank you for the lucky lenses. Listen, I call them vegetable cards because this is what the back looks like. Like, it just looks like a bunch of vegetables, right? But play it safe. I know, right? Ooh, you didn't even get a vegetable. You got a fruit, and it's romance. So, dipped in chocolate, strawberry shortcake with champagne. Ooh, okay, y'all fancy. Y'all got money because champagne's expensive. Okay, strawberries for romance. Okay, you got to take a screenshot. I would love to read this to you, but I can't because I'll go cross-eyed because This is mirrored. It's mirrored, okay? And I can't. Popping bottles. Like a blizzard. Like a lizard. But yeah, so I love that. It is actually really cute. Chocolate covered strawberries. Me personally, I really like the white chocolate covered strawberries. I feel like they're just a little bit sweeter. I mean, maybe because they are, but I haven't had those in forever. Anyways, if you eat strawberries today or have a strawberry candle or use some strawberry shampoo or, you know, buy a strawberry shortcake, like those dolls, you know what I mean? Give one a nice big hug. That activates that energy, okay? All right, so you did have 2 questions. Let's get to them. You're right. You're keeping me in line. She's like, listen, I had questions. Here they are. Everyone treat yourself to a strawberry for me. Are you allergic? Hang on. Did you say, are you allergic or something? Hang on. I feel like I have, oh, you love them. Okay, whew. I remember one time I pulled like, I've pulled like tomatoes, I think, for Nana. And she's like, I'm allergic to tomatoes. And I'm like, oh, dang, well, sorry. Will he reach out soon, and will he come forward understanding what he did? You just need that extra energy. Yeah, strawberries in the chat. I love it. I love it. Strawberry. Strawberry in the chat. Perfect. Wow, who sent that? That's crazy. Okay, so we have the Ace of Wands coming out. Ooh. Okay, will he reach out soon? Okay. Honestly, I think we got this yesterday, girl. The Ace of Wands is somebody who is like acting. No, wait, yesterday he was in a bad mood. Pence was in a bad mood yesterday. Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay. So the communication is just not there. Boo. Are you guys blocked or something? And then the Ace of Wands says he wants to talk to you. He has an idea. He's got a plan to talk to you. 6 of Swords in reverse. It's all about not wanting to move on. Hoping that you haven't moved on. So, is he going to reach out soon? By the end of the month. If he can get it together. I would say yes at this point. And then what else do we have? The last one. Do you want those people removed from the chat? Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. Ooh, thank you for putting the strawberries. Oh, yeah. Because those are just like robots, and I don't want anyone to get got. Don't get got. These type of people are robots, okay? And they're just trying to like... they try to get y'all. You're not talking. Okay. Let's see. Right. I know, but I don't know if I can even say that word on here. TikTok has so many rules. Okay. You're not talking. Okay, period. Okay, so will he realize what he did was wrong? Okay, so he already knows that he's the one who is at fault here, okay? Now, the thing about it is he doesn't necessarily want to take accountability. So him reaching out by the end of the month, I mean, we're getting a yes. It's not a reconciliation by the end of the month, but it does look like some kind of something, some kind of like, some kind of hello, some kind of double tap on an IG post, something. It's very small, but it's like a small step forward. He's like trying to inch his way back into your life because remember, he knows what he did was wrong. So there's that. All right, so Jenna, my love, let me pull you a therapist card because everyone needs one. This says self-care the crap out of life and you'll get through it okay. And you get this beautiful purple and blue striped kitty. And everything's going to be okay, Jenna. Remember, you're a fierce, beautiful, powerful queen. And anyone who is with you needs to know that you deserve the absolute world because you wear your heart on your sleeve and you're a kind, generous, wonderful human being. And I love you too. Dragon Sam. Thank you, honey. You as well. Tell Logan to get his act together. Hello, Jacqueline Jocelyn. All right, I've got Donna. Oh, I'm sorry. Danya. And then I've got Barbie. And then I've got Delta. And then I've got Latifa. Latifa, thank you for the Jude stickers. I know, right? I love the Therapet cards. You sent a paper crane? Let me look, babe. Let me look. Hang on. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. You sure did. Right after Latifa. JM. Got you, honey. Sam, my Dragon Sam. Her sent a crane too. Okay, Dragon Sam. I was just thinking about you, so I shared my live. I was like, oh, I hope she's okay. Oh, you're perfectly fine, honey. You're perfectly fine. I hope work is going good. Okay. Danya. Oh, no, you're Angel. Angel, you're right. You have an energy check. You have an energy check. You did? I'm sorry, babe. I must have missed it. My eyes aren't working today. You sure did. You sure did. You sent yours before Latifa, I think. Hang on, let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. It's a long list. Okay. And then Delta. Yeah, you sent yours after Delta. Okay. Jen. Not for the hairs of my Jen. Welcome back, precious. All right, Angel. Let's get your energy check. Who are we checking our energy on, my love? Hang on. Let me shotgun this water. Your girl is thirsty, okay? All right, honeys. Let's do it. Daniel's energy towards me. Kim, I don't think so. Did you send something today? I'm still working through the paid list, my love. If you did, I might have missed it, so I'll have to scroll back. But we're not even at the bottom of the list yet. All right, so Angel, Angel. Okay, so we're looking at Daniel's energy, and he is your boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, husband, brother, boss, cousin, person, X. Okay, X energy. We have the Magician in reverse. Ooh, interesting. This is kind of manipulative energy. This person wants you to view him as a good person. Interesting. Now, the Emperor comes out, and this is saying that this person has an attachment to you. They have a desire to, they want to spend a lot of time with you, which is a good thing. The Emperor sometimes, okay, to me, I roll my eyes because I'm not a fan of being like bossed around. So when the Emperor comes through, it's like, they're a little bit bossy. They like to take charge. So, which is fine. Some people are into it. The Six of Cups. All right. I love your face, Barbie. I got to lay down. Okay, honey. Well, if you get to come back sometime this week, I can re-add you to the list. That's what I've been doing all week. Love you, Queen. Thank you for being here. You get your rest. Okay. Good morning, Vaughn. Okay, so Angel, we have an X. All right, perfect. All right, so we've got the Six of Cups coming through. So the Six of Cups, this definitely talks about the past. So this man wants to right the wrongs of the past. So by doing this, he's trying to show up in your life in masculine ways, manly ways, trying to take charge somehow. Kind of interesting. Lightweight toxic, because we have the Devil coming through. So I feel like he's still stuck in a pattern of negative behavior, whether that be actual, like, maybe it could be actual like addiction, or it could be something along the lines of like smoking, or it could be along the lines of something like drinking. It doesn't necessarily have to be like hardcore stuff, just something that's a behavior that you're not fond of. He's still doing it. Okay. Or maybe he watches a lot of corny videos. I'm like, how do I word this? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? So, how does he feel about you? He's hopeful that you would still allow him into your life. Are his intentions pure? I wouldn't say that. Nope, I wouldn't say that. I would say they're more so about him knowing that he can still have you, if that makes sense. But, I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad person, unless you know he's a bad person. He's your ex. You let me know. Are you guys trying to work things out? Oh, no. She's going to beat me up now. She's sad. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. It's the cards, okay? Angel, come back. Energy exchange, exactly. Ooh, we're almost at 100, you guys. We can do a round of freebies. Okay, here. Let me pull for Angel. Let me pull the romance card. Let's see if it matches. Let's see if the oracle matches. Oh, he cheated. Oh, Queen. Okay. There you go. That makes sense. You with your tongues. Stop. You're embarrassing me. All right, he cheated. He asked last week to work it out in a way. I thought he was talking about something else. Cheaters. Ugh. I know, right? And here's the thing. Everyone views it differently. Everyone views, like, has levels of... There's levels of cheating, right? Right? I don't know. Because some people will view videos as cheating, and some people will view, like, touchy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Not you saying yuck when you see the most outrageous stuff. You're so funny. You're saying yuck and you have tongues all out. Are we going to work it out? Hang on. Let me pull your romance oracle. It might answer your question. Because that's more of a mini reading. But since we're getting an energy check, we have Secrets, GS14. Thank you, babe. I've got you for an energy. Okay, we've got secrets. Something is hidden from you. Someone isn't being truthful. Are you guys going to work it out? I think that the Hermit in reverse, he has to put in the work ultimately, okay? You have to see physical evidence of him being, like, stable before you can try this again, okay? Otherwise, that same negative pattern is just going to happen again, okay? Because I see it's still there. He still likes to look at women. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just some guys out there that are just, like, more interested in everyone than... Anyways... You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just one of those, like, ooh, pretty girl. Ooh, pretty girl. Ooh, pretty girl. You know what I mean? Throw it in reverse, Terry. Throw it in reverse. Can you guys work it out? I mean, at this point, I would give you, like, a 60% chance. Okay? At this moment. But if you would like to go into more detail, we can do a full reading for you, babe. Okay? Let's see. I've got Danya. Danya, you sent for a zodiac reading. So this is basically 60? What you mean? What's 60? How are you doing, Diesel? Let me answer. Let's get to these yes and no's really quickly, and then we can get Danya. Yes and no's. Hang on. I've got Delta, Jen Book Talk, Latifa, JM, Dragon Sam. All of y'all can drop your questions so that I can answer for you. Are getting a house this year? Ooh, Warhead. I would love to figure that out, babes. All right, JM, I see you, my love. Jacqueline, Jaclyn. Will S reach out in the next month? S still loves you, still cares about you, wants to talk to you, is going to be the one to lead this situation. 7 of Cups in reverse, because something else doesn't work out though. So keep that in mind. All right. Jen, I want to know if the answer changed from yesterday. So like, am I going to get the job? Okay, let's find out. All right, so Spirit, let us know about Jen. Is she going to get the job, Jen? And, oh, 8 of Pentacles. Girl, 8 of Pentacles is coming out. Gosh, you need... I can't remember if this was pulled for you, but it feels like it was, because the 8 of Pentacles is a card that represents starting a new job and already being good at it. Like you already have the foundation to be good at this job. So maybe it's like, for example, like maybe you need to know Excel, like Microsoft Excel, to be good. And so this is saying, hey, guess what? You've already got the skills. You already have the people skills. Like, girl, you're like 75% of the way there. Now the Fool's coming out, and the Fool is all about going on a new journey. So is there anything else we should be aware of? Because we're getting yes so far. And then the Empress, okay, at home on her cushions, in her muumuu with this crown of stars, okay? Flexible, very flexible. Flexible job, decent money. And I mean, short answer, yes. You're like, I do. Ooh, I look comfy. I know, literally. Pomegranates and all, queen. The Star of Crowns, like Manon, okay? All right, so here. Oh, wait, I already did that one. I'm sorry. I think I flipped my deck upside down again. Jacqueline Jocelyn. Okay, I did. I do this all the time. I always, yeah. Live, Manon. Okay, you are capable. You can do this. You get the hedgehog today, my love. Look, you get Sonic. You get Sonic, babe. I can't. Jen, I literally told you. After I read that like 4 years ago, 5 years ago now, I don't even know. Gosh, what year is it? 6 years ago? Jeez. I think about it every single day. Every single day. Something sparks something. And I'm like, if Aylin can do it, then I can do it. Yes, I know, girl. Okay, but listen, did you see the hedgehog? Okay. Hedgehog loves you. We love you. All right, so did I get everyone else that sent their question? I got Jocelyn. Jacqueline's got 2. Jacqueline's got 2. So you guys will be after Danya. And then who else was that? I am Logan, you scallywag. Skedaddle out of here. You're not wanted. You're trying to steal my people's identities and stuff. That's rude. Okay, sorry. Okay, so Latifa, okay. Thank you, my love. Latifa, I think I got JM. So I was writing down Jocelyn and Warheads. Okay, Warheads, you're after Jocelyn. And Jocelyn, you are after Danya. Just want a card pull from Mel's energy today, wondering if I'll hear from him. All right, babes. All right. Are you going to hear from Mel? L-A-T-F-A-T. M-E-L. We've got the 2 of Wands. An indecisive little... So when the 2 of Wands comes out, this is saying, okay, so what's he thinking? He's like, oh, I should text her and tell her this. No, I'm going to hold back. I don't want her to read into this, but I miss her and I want to talk to her. I want to see how she's doing, but I don't want any extra questions. Now the Four of Swords comes out, and this is just somebody being lazy pants, okay? Now, not necessarily like lazy lounging around the house, but lazy in their communication skills, which is where I feel he is. You see that sunshine out there? That's like, duh. That's the look on Mel's face right now, okay? Now we have the Hanged Man in reverse, okay? So this is actually pretty good because this talks about him trying to gain wisdom, but he's going about it the wrong way. Long answer, he's a mess. Short answer, no. Here, look, you get a therapist card. Brown skin girl, thank you, sweetheart. I know, I'm so sorry. Listen, your speed doesn't matter. Forward is forward, okay? The turtle knows all. But he's thinking of you. Oh, absolutely. That's why he's in the bed, girl. Listen, I hope he messages you tonight, though. I hope he sends something. I hope he sends a selfie or something. Okay, so Tasha girl, that one is a paid reading, okay? It's like a more in-depth paid reading. Okay, so I still have a couple of people that have yes no's on here, and that's Delta, Dragon Sam, GS4. No, wait, GS4 sent for energy. I'm sorry. GS14. Okay, so Sam, my Dragon Sam, and then Delta. Okay, brown skin. Sent for signs. Thank you guys for double tapping. We're almost at 100. We can do a round of freebies. Woo woo. All right. You did, Kim? Okay, you said you sent one in the beginning. Let me scroll back. You sent a crane in the beginning? Is that what you're talking about? Let me look. Let me look, honey. I believe you. It's just a long list. And I just looking and looking and looking. Because I know you sent one the day before yesterday. I don't have you on here, my love. Are you sure you sent a crane or did you send something else? Let me look. Because you could just be at the top. And I just don't know it. Or did you send to me personally, Kim? You're precious. Oh, you're on, maybe you're on ghost mode. Oh, okay, you did. You sent the cake. Okay, so you wouldn't, okay. So the way that I check the list is I look in the box here and it has a list of every single person that has it. But you are on private. Okay. So when you're on private, I can't look at the room and see. Okay, I got you. I remember the cake. You're right. You're right, Kim. I'll write you down after a brown skin girl. Okay, my love? All right, so. I remember the cake. Did mines go through? Did you send to me on, did you send on the VIN, babes? Let me know, Bon Bon. Oh, okay, Brittany. Oh, Brittany. Oh, wait, that's the wrong app. Duh. Looks like it. Oh. Did you see my face? I was like, oh, okay. Love it. I got you. Let me go ahead and put you. I'm going to put you after Kim, honey. So realistically, give me about 18 minutes. If everyone was here all at the same time, it might flow a little better, but I'm not blaming anybody else. I know that I'm a yapper. Hello, Angela. Welcome in. And then I always answer questions in between as well. We will do a round of freebies since we did reach that 100, but I am still looking for Danya, Delta, Dragon Sam. Jocelyn times 2 and Warheads. Let's get these yes and no's. Okay, Danya's here. Dragon Sam. Okay, you sent another one. Okay, I gotta... Dragon Sam. But people work day and night, so it is what it is. Oh, what do you mean, honeys? Well, I have a gift now that if you need to skip the line and you want to leave, you have the option to do that. You go first. Because some people have, like, they need to get their question answered. So I have that option available. I'm not saying you have to use it. I'm just saying it's an option. Because I always repost the lives anyways. Okay, so... Danya, I see this comment. Delta, I haven't seen your question. Try rewording it. It's probably the community guidelines. There could be a word in there. Yeah, if you all posted, if all of y'all posted it, like, I mean, there's only 5 of you. I can find them. As long as you're not, like, spamming it, we should be good. And it's during the day and people check during work. Okay, Dragon Sam's here. Perfection. I see Danya and Delta. Danya and Delta. Whose energy are we checking? Danya? Delta, what is your question, sweetheart? Sorry, I know it looks like I'm staring at you guys, but I'm looking at the chart here, making sure I got everybody. Okay. Delta, does Mark want to apologize? All right, let's find out. Let's find out, sweetums. Delta. Does Mark want to apologize? 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, the Ace of Swords coming out does indicate that this person wants to apologize to you. They want clarity to be made. Now, they're taking their sweet time because the 8 of Wands in reverse. They feel embarrassed and ashamed about the way they behaved, and they feel like you would be mean to them. You're intimidating to them. So, yes, Mark wants to apologize. Maybe he just doesn't know how. I mean, I would say it's so easy to just say, I'm sorry. But, I mean, some people just don't have that skill. You keep hearing that? Well, where's he at? Call him and ask him. Say, hey, you ready to say you're sorry? You're intimidating? Oh. No, wait, you're a sweetheart. You're a doll baby. All right, so Dragon Sam, Danya, you can go ahead with your questions, my love. Oh, here we go. You did a zodiac soulmate for an Aries. Okay, so you want to know, all right, your soulmate for the Aries. All right, Danya. So you're an Aries, is that what you're saying? Ideally, ooh, the Hierophant comes out. So this is a marriage match. All right, we have the 9 of Wands. This does indicate somebody who is a hard worker, but this is like somebody who works and works and works and works and just, it's difficult for them to make ends meet, but they try their best. It's like they have 2 jobs because they're not making enough money, okay, when you meet them. And then the Page of Pentacles, finally they get to a point of, like, I don't know how to describe it, advanced or intermediate leadership. And once they start doing that, they are more stable. They're more stable as a person, okay, as a soulmate. But we have the Hierophant and the Page of Pentacles, which is interesting because these are both Earth cards. They're ruled by Taurus, which would be an interesting match for an Aries. Let's find out what the zodiac cards say. Danya like Tanya. Oh, okay. So, are you looking for somebody specific? So I know ideally, oh, it is an earth sign. Oh, hang on. Ideally, when it comes to fire, typically your air signs are going to be your better matches, or another fire sign. If you're an Aries, one of your best matches is a Libra. Oh, you're a Capricorn. Yes, Toya. At the end, like after I'm done with this list right here, I will start those freebies, okay? We're getting Virgo energy. Virgo. I mean, I suppose Virgo, Capricorn, they're both earth signs, but Virgo seems to be the soulmate energy here, okay? So Virgo is meticulous. They are very grounded. They're very private. They're truly, I feel like they're one of the most misunderstood signs because they're so secretive. But they do it to protect themselves and their home and their habits. Virgo is an interesting sign for sure. What do we have? So if you're a Capricorn, I mean, Virgo's close. It's close enough. We're dealing with an earth sign here, okay? Where are you at? Back and forth with an X. Oh, I see. Okay, so here we go. Back and forth with an X. Let's look. So, do you want to know who your soulmate is, Danya? Because if you're a Capricorn, who's the Aries that we're reading for? Okay, Danya. I see. Okay. So they found something. Maybe it's because they're your ex. They found something within you that resonates with them when it comes to earth signs, which is interesting. Now, charts are like your whole chart makes up your actual like signs and stuff. Like you can't technically just go off your sun sign, but it can be a good indicator of like where you would fall, okay? So this person's interested in Virgo. And for you, Lely trying to skip that line. All right, Lely baby, you will be up as soon as I am done with this zodiac, Lely. But what was your reading? What kind of reading did you want? Oh, girl, a Capricorn. You got Capricorn. Your match, darling, is another Capricorn. If you can believe that. The hardworking, the boss, the intense feelings. You understand each other. You have the same priorities. You think in practicalness. Capricorn, often misunderstood. They have very deep, very sweet, kind emotions, but there's a very tough exterior, right? And so sometimes even in like when people are like still working through being healed, the Capricorns can tend to come off as bossy, arrogant, or they can like, I don't give a F, you know? So Danya, did you notice yes, I did. I love that for you, Queen. That's looking good. So your ideal match is going to be a Capricorn. Let's see if we can get characteristic for Danya. Someone who reminds you or who is a person of the past. You're reluctant to date new people or be introduced to new people because it takes a long time to build your trust. So it does feel like this is somebody that you already know. Ten of Wands. It's going to take a lot of hard work to... It's going to take a lot of hard work, but it's fine because you guys are okay with doing hard work. So, I like it. Tall, dark, and handsome. Thank you, Danya. I appreciate you, sweetheart. All right, so the next person, I've got Dragon Sam. Oh, wait, hang on. Lely. Lely sent to skip the line. Baby, what's your question? Or wait, what reading did you want? Because you sent the fireworks. You get to come to the front. I'm sorry. I said Lely. Lily. Laylee. How is Derek feeling about me? Okay. How is Derek feeling about you? 3-card pull. Derek. Skip to the front. All right. Leily. Darric. Ooh. Okay. Is this a love interest? All right, because the energy here, we've got the High Priestess coming out, and this is saying like your intuition guiding you to this person. What you're thinking is going on. You're overthinking a little bit, but girl, trust the magic around you. Trust the vibes around you, because your mind, very strong. Your heart, your nervous system is picking up on the right things, but you're questioning yourself. You're overthinking the situation, okay? If this is romance, Lily, okay? I'm gonna tell you it looks like romance. I'll show you why. We also have, okay, the Chariot coming through. So, whirlwind relationship. This is like instantly met, clicked, and it feels like from then, like, it's like you've always known each other when you're talking, or like this person gives you the butterflies or the giggles. You always look at your phone and say, "Ooh, I hope it's them that text me," or "I hope it's them that sent me a TikTok," or however you guys communicate. Now we have the Lovers card coming out. That is why I was asking if this was romantic. So Derek does have a strong feeling of romantic interest in you. He finds you very attractive. He likes the way that you talk. He likes the things you're interested in. And you might even find him trying to like mirror these behaviors. Don't take that as like offensive from him. It's kind of cute. Like maybe you say a certain word a certain way. And like he might end up mimicking you or saying like the same phrase, something like that. Something noticeable like that is going on. But when the Lovers card comes out, that tells me, hey, the two of you are going to be in a relationship, especially the Chariot, because this is quickly. The last card that I have for you, my love, is Justice. So this is telling me that you are getting exactly what you wanted because you have already been through so much. So you're finally getting what you might deem as a reward. Spirit is saying, hey, guess what? It's your time to shine. You asked for love, we shall deliver. Okay? Now let me pull a romance card, because we got Falling Fast, and that just kind of aligns with it. Falling fast. Love happens quickly, but don't lose yourself in the process. So I can already tell this person is falling for you, babe. Your Therapist card says, don't focus on success or failure. Just focus on effort. Focus on trying. Lily, I know you got to get to work, but that was a great reading. I loved all that tea. You're going to have to come back and tell us about Derek when you have more free time, please. Okay? You're beautiful. Thank you. All right, Dragon Sam. And then did we get Jocelyn, Dragon Sam, Jocelyn's 2 question, Warhead's question? Is that Kim's question? Oh, Kim Precious. There's another Kim. All right, so. All right, thank you. Thank you, Lily, and good luck. All right, so Sam. Okay, so who sent that one? That was Meshi. Meshi, you will be after Bon. Okay. All right, so SAM. Why doesn't Elvis want to hang out? That's not a yes or no question, but I can combine the two. I can combine the two, my sweetheart. Okay, Six of Pentacles in reverse. So this is saying that he doesn't have enough to give, and he feels like if he were to hang out with you, it would be unfair to you. You would get the wrong idea, and he doesn't want to disappoint you. He actually, as a matter of fact, he hates disappointing you. The Sun in reverse is coming out saying that he knows that the two of you had good times together. He feels like it would probably end up in something physical. Now, the Three of Swords is in reverse here. So this tells me that he's very reluctant to say no to you, and he hates saying no to you, okay? And the Four of Pentacles in reverse comes out, and this is explaining that he still wants to talk to you, he still wants to communicate with you, but he just wants to take it very, very slow because he doesn't want to lead you on. He's being very cautious not to lead you on. He doesn't want to hurt you because he cares about you, babes. Here, let me give you a romance card and a therapist, okay? Romance. Oh, never mind. You have another question. Okay. Is the guy in the black hat checking me out at the gym? Probably, because you're such a beautiful queen. SAM, Dragon Sam, guy in the black hat. Okay, we've got the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, he likes what he sees physically. Seven of Swords in reverse. He thought he was being no one was noticing him. But yes, honey, he is checking you out. He might even, like, the Wheel of Fortune tells us that he's going to strike up a conversation if you keep going to the gym and making eye contact. A black hat. He works out in a hat? I mean, I guess that's fine. I just... All right, so I've got Jacqueline, Jocelyn, and Warheads, and Kim. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7, darling. 7. Are you trying to rush me? Jocelyn, is Allie truly mad and not talking to me because I left to Jasmine's house yesterday? Ooh. Joseline. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so yeah, I would go with hers mad. Hers is very mad. She's saying stuff she doesn't mean, though. She's being a little bit extreme. The Devil in reverse. This isn't who she is. She's being kind of bratty. But it does stem from jealousy or from some negative emotion that she still carries within her. It's a her problem. Truly it is. And the Knight of Swords in reverse, she didn't mean what she said. But is she mad and not talking to me because I left Jasmine's house yesterday? I feel like it has something to do with that. Yes, it's more about jealousy, though. Jealousy and not having the words to express that. So it just turns to anger. No, I didn't miss it, honey. I'm answering yes and no's. You're next for the energy check, my darling, okay? So what's your second question, Jocelyn, my love? Warheads. You said she can stay mad. I mean, period. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. Princess Peachy, how was your day today, my love? Okay, so we have Warheads. Looking for Warheads. Okay, I found you, honeys. Warheads. Erica, are getting a house this year. Ooh, where are we getting a house at? ERIKA. Lake house. I always wanted a lake house. Girl. Queen of Pentacles coming out. 10 of Swords in reverse. And the Queen of Wands. Okay. After all of the disappointment, after all of the trials, after going through so much BS, you are going to be living in the house of your dreams, something you've always wanted. You're going to create it, make it your own, and it's going to be beautiful. We're going with a yes, sweetheart. A definite yes. All right. Precious Kim. And then who was Precious Kim? Precious Kim. You're the yes, no. And then GS14 for energy. Brown sugar for signs. Oh, wait, brown skin. I said brown sugar. Becky V, I got you, babe. You'll be after mesh. Becky V. Perfection. It's been really good. It's been really good. It's not a lake house, but I have 6 acres and 1 acre pond. Oh, I would call it a lake house. A water house too. Jocelyn. Okay, there we go. Will I get a new job as a receptionist soon? Soon to me is 90 days. Let's see. JOSELINE. Receptionist. Receptionist work. Okay, so we have the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so we're taking our sweet time. 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords coming out in reverse. Okay, so a resolution to a money issue. And then we have the 3 of Pentacles coming out. So, soon. I would go with yes, at least by the 89th day. Precious, will Kim, will things settle for me soon? Let's find out, sweetheart. Precious. Will things settle for me soon? Okay, we've got the moon coming out. So lots of different changes and shifts and emotions. 5 of Cups in reverse tells me you are done with the grief. You're done with the BS. And the King of Swords comes out to say, yes, clarity is coming your way. You are an intelligent person, my love. You can get through this, okay? Things are going to settle. They are going to be easier. You're just at like a bump in the road, kind of, is what it feels like. Okay, so I've got GS14 for energy check, and then I have brown skin for signs. Where is that? GS. You're very welcome, Precious, and good luck to you. I hope it all works out very quickly. Thank you so much, Princess Peach. Oh, yeah. Whose energy are we checking, GS14? Let me know, my love. How is Vikas? Oh, Vikas. How is Vikas feeling towards me? He is distant all of a sudden. Is this your boyfriend? Situationship? Someone you're talking to? All right. Let's find out. Vikas. Vikas. What do we have here for Vikas? Spirit, let us know. Oh, not great. We have the 3 of Swords coming out as the first card. He is going through some grief. Heartbroken energy here. Vikas. I wonder what happens. The 5 of Pentacles comes out. So perhaps he lost a lot of money, or because this is literally like grief over money, grief over not having money, grief over being poor, grief over being kicked out of his house, or like eviction, or like a car repo. Like this is like a serious situation. So the distance created from him looks like it's because life is hard at the moment. Okay, we exchanged numbers, got close, and then he's distant. Oh, okay. So you want to know if he's still interested, right? That's okay. So besides the fact that he's like struggling, let's look at the energy for him to you to see if there is potential. Okay. Listen, he's distant right now, but he actually legitimately, for once, this doesn't happen often, has a good reason. The 9 of Pentacles comes out and tells me that He is interested in you. He is attracted to you. He does like you. This is very surface level. It feels very new, or it feels like it hasn't really gone that far. Like you guys are like talking stage, perhaps, okay? Now, the Lovers in Reverse card comes out, which is honestly a good sign. So this is saying like, well, at the moment, it doesn't look like he is ready for any type of commitment. So anytime you're going to try to get some kind of commitment out of him, whether it be calling him your boyfriend or getting him to do like a daily phone call, something like that, he's going to give some pushback, okay? Only because he's learning how to commit, all right? The Four of Cups comes out, and this is very stagnant energy when it comes to relationships, okay? So while this person finds you attractive, they think you're fun to hang out with, they like to talk to you, they can only hold up that, for lack of a better word, mask for so long, okay? So in the beginning, he's trying to be impressive. He's trying to get you to like him. But then once you get used to him, you figure out he's just a little bit not what he was like in the beginning, I guess. I was going to say boring, but I'm like, I don't know if that's a nice thing to say. I want to know if he will reach out again. Okay, let's see. Let's pull the romance card for you. Because will he reach out again? Let's see. We have abundance. Open your heart to receive the abundant love the universe has to offer. Is he going to reach out to you again? I would say yes. When abundance comes through, abundance talks about somebody having a lot of feelings or a lot of something towards you, okay? So I would go with yes, my love. And let me know if you want to get a full reading. We can definitely dive into it deeper. Good luck to you, sweetheart. All right, so brown skin, you're up for your signs. And then we've got Bon, Mesh, and Becky Lee. You are so welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, Becky V. So looking for, did I say, oh, brown skin. I think she has a bow in her name. But if she's not here, we can skip. She'll come back. Hello, Bon. Hello, Bon. You are right. Hi. Okay, we'll go ahead and skip her. She'll come back. All right, so Bon, you want a love reading, correct? How are you feeling today? How's your head? Oh, let me open a water. Gotta open my water, friends. It's a little deformed, not gonna lie. Oh, please. Interesting. All right, here we go. Okay, so ready spaghetti deformed. Yeah, it's like bent. It's bent, darling. Oh, Charlotte. Okay, honey, I'll put you at the bottom, honey. Charlotte. With my future husband. Okay, so I love it. I love it. Of course, my queen. I saw it and you spaced it out. Okay, here we go. We have, okay, so You got a response yesterday. Straightforward, nothing too serious. Is it a start? Let's find out. That's crazy that the 11-11. I love that though. All right, so let's do a nice little check-in for Bon. And Bon's husband. What do you mean you scheduled it? You scheduled the email? All right. Oh, okay. That's perfect. All right, Bon. Let's see. Resolution here. 5 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so you're correct. It is a start. The start to a resolution. You guys are starting to talk. How does Drew feel about you? Ooh, the High Priestess is coming out. Okay, so this person, your intuition is right. You're reading him right. You're like, oh, he's looking at me? Yep, he's looking at you in that way. You're thinking, oh, he's into me? I can tell with his eyes. I can tell by his body language. The vibes that he's vibing. He's into me. I know he is. You're absolutely correct. High Priestess coming out. Don't doubt your intuition, okay? So, is this letter the beginning of the greatest love story ever told? Okay, so maybe I was a little dramatic. We got Justice in reverse. This is saying, hold your horses. It is a start. Communication is always a good thing. However, there is more to this story. Okay, what is he holding back? What is Drew holding back? The Tower in reverse. Ooh, I feel like he got in trouble. Or he's gotten in trouble before. Maybe not before. Okay, what this indicates is there was a disaster, okay? A disaster. There was chaos. There was like, somebody like got in trouble in this same kind of situation before. Not with you, with him. And so the caution here with Justice in reverse and the Tower in reverse tells us that he does not want to live through this again. Okay? And I don't think it was anything like, it wasn't anything like you. It was more so, I don't know if I guess I could say stalker, right? Stalkery. It was more so stalkery. You, scallywag, get out of here. Gosh. Before I curse you. Meshy, I read the list like 5 times, maybe more than that. I said Bon, Mesh, Becky V, Charlotte. Okay, so thank you so much for your patience. Okay, if you want to skip the line, there is a way that you can send a gift to skip the line, babe, if you don't have time to wait. Okay, thank you. Oh my God, is that related to what he did for me? Let's find out. Is that related to what he did for you? Oh, past situation. Talking about grades. The 5 of Swords. He's gotten maybe reprimanded or talked to about this before. Very interesting. So I would go with yes. Yes, it has. So, but because of that, he realized like how powerful the administration was. So he doesn't necessarily want to risk anything there. And that makes sense. Did he get in trouble for what he did? Let's find out. Did he get in trouble for what he did? It looks like there was like a stern talking to. With the 5 of Swords, it looks like a verbal altercation. So trouble, not necessarily. because the Hermit here is in reverse, just like a warning and then saying like we're watching you. So, but that was enough to make him paranoid. Okay. It was enough to, yes. And it was enough to make him paranoid though, because he wants to be seen. Hang on, let me just, how does he want to be seen? Okay, he wants to be seen as somebody that is fun. He wants to be seen as like the cool maybe not the cool teacher, but that's the best I got. The cool teacher, the easygoing teacher, somebody that is like cares about their job, somebody with integrity. That's how he wants to be viewed, okay? So he doesn't want to jeopardize that. Like, his image plays a big role in how he navigates school, okay? Can I make you a wizard too? I can. I absolutely can. It starts with the perfect hat, darling. Why did he do that for me then? I don't want him to be in trouble. Oh, no. Well, I think he's okay. Otherwise, he would have said something to you. There would have been a meeting or something. Trucker hats? Okay, so let's find out if it's all blown over now. Ooh, the Three of Wands is coming forth. Okay, so it does feel like with the Three of Wands coming forth, there is a plan in place for if anything like this happens again, okay? So this also is saying that for him, when he got the email from you, he was like, oh, like it put a little smile on his face. You know what I mean? Like a little, okay. I gotta respond professional. Yes, you need a wizard hat. You're like, all right. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what else we have here. Let me make sure I answer all your questions. Okay, so do we have a start? Yes, we have a start. But at some point, you're going to have to exchange either a social, and it doesn't have to be at school, or something like a meeting spot so that you guys can talk freely, or arrange a phone call. Hello, my sweetness. How are you doing, babes? Okay, so let's see. How do we move forward? Page of Cups. Honestly, this is a sweet thing because, like, the future holds... Okay, so I'm pulling future cards now. The future holds sweet messages from him, sweet letters from him, sweet text messages from him. So I do see the interest here. I do see, like, happiness, like true happiness. Like giddiness, even like being excited to go to school. You know what I mean? What else is in the future? The sun. The sun. This is good luck, positive energy, joy, happiness, just shining down right upon you, right upon him. So this is a blessing to your relationship. And we pull this so many times. We pull the sun so many times for your relationship that I'm just like, if only, it's like right person, wrong time, right? Because you meet this person, but you can't necessarily interact with them because it's a danger to their career, everything they've worked so hard for. Maybe not a danger, but you know, it's definitely viewed like that. Santasia. Next week is spring break. I hope it's a start. Me too, darling. Me too. Okay, so did you want more oracles? Because you did get some yesterday. I don't know if you want me to overload you with signs. I mean, I'm happy to do so. I could pull a card for blockage. I could pull you a romance card. or an advice card, and a therapist. How about that? Okay, Santasia, that was an energy. Unless you had another question to go along with this, honey. All right, so I forgot what I said. Okay, let's see what the blockage is here. Blockage. Spirit, let us know the blockage. Ambivalent. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta think about that word. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. Okay, ambivalent. I guess that's what that means. So, the blockage here currently is that, I mean, clearly it's about school too, but in your head, in your mind, ambivalence is there. Maybe with you, maybe with him, maybe with both of y'all. I mean, I know you're all in because that's your husband. So maybe it's him, you know? Like ambivalent and fear. Yeah. Right? I know, because you're like, listen, this is my husband. I'm putting my all in. I'm going all the way outside of my comfort zone 100 times around in a circle. Right. No, but that's the thing, because your intuition is so right. Because when the High Priestess comes out, she's like, listen, your intuition, amazing. And that was like your first card. Hi, Denise. Welcome in, honey. Okay, so let me see. Let's see your Akashic record. We have let it go. Ooh, you got to let something go. What's going on in your life, babe? You're being asked to let go of whatever pain and resentment you've been holding on to. It's hurting you and you can't fully be present in your life if you're holding on to this negativity. Release it and be free. Ooh, that was powerful. Are you holding on to a negative friend? The font is pretty cool. Which one? Of the cards? Of this one? Is that what you're talking about? Your abandonment issues? Ooh, yeah, let those go. Easier said than done. Because he's not going nowhere. The text in the chat looks different. Oh, you know what? I was wondering why I couldn't read today. I feel like it is smaller, but like, because they feel like they're blending together. Be looking bold. Okay, exactly. There we go. I feel like it's smaller, but thicker. But I'm serious. Okay, so let me pull your therapist card. And I did the Akashic record. Okay, this one says you're still making progress even on your worst days. And you get the dragon, the fluffy pinky whitey dragon with whiskers. The snaky dragon, and I love it. You like the bow? It's like a nude color, you know? Dragon. Oh my goodness. That's something my kids would say, Diesel. Instead of the signs, I'll get one last question. That's perfect, babe. Go for it. Thank you so much. Oh, you like it? Yeah, I like the nude as well. I agree. I honestly, I'm like, I need to get more, but like I have a whole drawer full. One last question then later. Is there anything coming for spring break? Do you really? I like it. It's like khaki-ish. I bet they look beautiful on you, Diesel. Okay. All right, Bon. Is there anything coming for spring break? Okay, so we have, okay, well, it looks like we're invited to a concert. We're going to a concert. Five of Pentacles comes out, or some kind of celebration. I mean, this could be like, I don't know, what happens on the beach? You guys have like, oh, that's true. like volleyball parties on the beach or something. Four of Wands is all about celebration, all about fun. Now, our funds are low for spring break, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, hey, it's spring break, you know? You only live once. But also, first card that came out is the Two of Cups. So, this is looking like some kind of dinner date, some kind of coffee date. I mean, if you want to make a move and ask him to go to coffee, I feel like he would be receptive. I understand the fear, though. I'm not pressuring you. I'm just saying, when the Two of Cups comes out, that is somebody who is sure. Somebody who is making those moves. If you need a little liquid courage, don't do too much. Just a little bit. I'm not condoning that. I don't even know how old you are, okay? So, like, because if you're in college, I'm just like, I hope you're of age. The Five of Pentacles comes forth, and then the Four of Wands. He should be the one asking now. I did it twice. You're 28. Okay. There we go. Perfection. So, party hardy. Are you planning on going somewhere and inviting him? A Five of Pentacles coming out and the Two of Cups. So, I don't think he's going to be the one to make a move with his resistant, blocked off energy right now. But if you were to, there is a chance that the two of you could meet up during spring break. Okay? So, very interesting, and keep me updated. If anything else changes, I'm happy to look into it for you. Okay, Bon? I appreciate you getting a reading. I appreciate your patience. And as always, thank you for sharing everything with us. We love when you're here. You're very, very welcome, hun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Emily, thank you for the donut. All right, so I've got Meshi, and then Becky V, and then we're gonna run some yes or no questions. Okay, Tammy, I've got you after Santasia. And then Charlotte's before Santasia. So, since we got to 100K taps, we're going to run some freebies. So, there's 26 people's in here. All right, Meshi, where you at, babe? Meshi. Thank you so much, Bon. You are so kind, so lovely. Anybody would be lucky to have you as a partner. And I hope you truly find what you're looking for. All right, Becky V, we'll just make it to nursing school. Okay, let's find out. All right, JESS. It's going to be a struggle. Wheel of Fortune's in reverse. King of Pentacles comes out. Somebody offers to help to maybe pay for it. But the Ten of Pentacles, long term, yes. I wonder if she changes her mind, though. Who's Jess? Meshi, your turn, Meshi. Go ahead and put your question. Emily, thank you, honey. I found you, babe. Demith. DAMITH. Will he call me today? Okay. Let's find out. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Okay. 8 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Building up courage. Knight of Pentacles coming out. Okay. Somebody moving forward. Moving at a steady pace, but still has a lot of interest in talking to you. Ace of Swords. Clarity and communication. I'm getting a yes, my darling. Good luck to you, honey. Good luck to you. Alrighty. Now, here's the rules for the yes or no questions. So what we're going to do is you're going to put your name and then put your question, okay? Make sure I can tell. So if I put you up here and you're not connected to me, like if we're not friendsies, I'm going to have to skip you, okay? So make sure we're best friends, because I can only do this for my best friends, okay? So, name, question, or you can put your name and then say general. Oh, let me turn this off. I keep forgetting to turn this off. I have everyone written down, so we're good. We're good. Okay. You did? What'd you say? Okay. All right, so Emily. Oh, that's your sister. She will know by Monday. Oh, okay. Is it a university? Because I know at universities that like the program, like the cutoff is like really difficult. You have to have like, they only take like the top 20 and you have to have like a 4.0 and you have to have just crazy grades, crazy recommendations for just a regular schmegular college. Will I ever find boyfriend this year? All right, Emily, let's find out, sweetheart. 10 of Wands in reverse and the Page of Wands. That's a definite yes, sweetheart. Thank you for the follow. Eve, how are you, beautiful? Okay. After ending it with Jason, I'm trying to decode I'm like Sag, Leo. So we have all this fire energy. Okay. After ending it with Jason, will he reach back out to fix things? Okay. Evie. 1, 2. Well, he's going to take a moment. He's going to chillax. He's going to think. But yep, he's going to reach back out, babe. Lovers is coming out for you. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. You let me know, sweetheart. You let me know, darling. Andrea, will my boyfriend change his mind about breaking up before he leaves? Girl, what you mean? He wants to break up with you? Or he doesn't want to break up with you? Andrea, will my boyfriend change his mind? Ace of Wands in reverse. He's pretty dead set on this. The star coming out does say that the two of you will be together again, if that's any hope. But typically when, you know what? Angela, I'm seeing a no. But there is hope for the future. Veronica, is my boyfriend loyal? How loyal? Veronica. We have Death coming out and the 7 of Pentacles. That one's a no, babe. Not 100%. Don't do mine's just yet. I'm about to get off and come back in. Okay, well, I wasn't going to. We're doing yes or no questions. You're on the next list, sweetheart. After I do a few of these, then I'll call your name and see if you're here, okay? Greetings. Hello. Welcome in. Highly recommend a reading. Aw, thank you so much, Charlotte. I think we got them. Oh, Charlie, does my boyfriend Mathis want a future with me? Sharlee. Oh, hang on. Let me look at Kitty. Do I need to check my phone? 7 of Wands in reverse. The Devil in reverse. Kind of. It almost feels like he feels obligated to do so. I was reading something from someone. Hello, how are you? Howdy, Mooney. You're very welcome, Charlie. Will I still travel for my trip this year? Let's find out, FM. So if there are any more questions, friends, go ahead and put your name and ask your yes or no questions. This is the last time I'm going to do any freebies, so put them in now or forever hold your peace. The last few questions I'm answering are going to be those from paid readings. Okay, so Knight of Wands in reverse, the 3 of Wands in reverse, and the 6 of Wands in reverse. Will I still travel for my trip this year? I'm getting a no. It looks like something big happened that changed, my love. Rebecca, will Andre make me his girlfriend at the end of this month? Let's find out, Rebecca. Oof, we have Judgment in reverse. Okay. Judgment in reverse. So this is saying not yet, but only because he's like a dodo brain. And then we have the 8 of Cups coming out. It does feel like if you were to give him an ultimatum, then perhaps he would. If you're to say, hey, I'm only here if you're trying to date me seriously. If you're not, let me know so I can hit the road. And then he's like, oh my gosh, okay, fine. I'm not saying you should do that though. You don't want to start a relationship off like that. Can I get a card, please? Allie Boo. Let's see. Yes, you can, babe. This one says, the truth is you're far more capable than you feel. Okay. Yes, please don't get got, babes. Don't get got. All right. Tammy, is Scott loyal to me? Tammy, is Scott loyal to me? We have the 8 of Wands in reverse and the Hermit coming out. I'd say mostly. I think in the past there were some issues though. Truthfully. Yes, please don't get got. I do not reach out. Like, I will respond to messages in a timely manner. However, I will not ever reach out to you and say, hey, I have a reading for you. Okay? So please don't get got, friends. Doris, we have the voice that tells you that you aren't good enough apparently doesn't know you at all. You're amazing, which is so true. Will Bill make us see? All right. That's a fun question. B-I-L-L. I'm getting a no. 5 of Wands and the Knight of Swords in reverse. There is some rivalry energy here and then some negative self-talk. Will I ever marry and how soon? So Jenkins, that's more of a full reading. If you would like to book a full reading, I'm happy to do the reading for you. I'm answering the simple yes or no questions. You're also not following me though. So just FYI, I do the freebies for my followers, okay? But thank you. Thank you for your question. You're back for that energy check, period. Okay. TT, is Danielle the man for me? Let's find out. I'm going to do about 3 more. T-I-T-I. So if you have a question, speak now or forever hold your peace. The last questions I'm doing are for the ones who have already paid. We have the Fool in reverse, the Empress, the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like there's someone better for you, but you're definitely clinging on to this person. Even though they're not that special, TT, you're the special one. But if you love this person, you know what? That's all that matters. If you love them, they make you happy, you stay with this person. I would never discourage someone to leave someone just because they're not the one, you know? Susan, will Bill and I make a good couple? Let's find out. 5 of Pentacles. He better not be broke, Susan, because the 5 of Pentacles says he's gone through some financial troubles. So if he asks you for money, you better run. But then the world comes out and says, but on the outside, like, you guys are a vibe. You guys like to have fun. You get each other. The physical is there. I mean, everything except the money. Be smart, Susan. You just purchased a storage building. I love that. Aw, thank you, Sean. That's the nicest thing ever. I need to screenshot this. I'm making a compilation of screenshots so that I can have reviews. Because I always forget to ask for them. Grace, is P thinking about me? Ooh, let's find out. Grace, is P thinking about... Oh, yeah, girl. Sure is. The Hanged Man coming out and the Queen of Wands. Thinking very happy thoughts. Did he just randomly cross your mind? So, Lil B Dawn, all you have to do is make sure you're my friend, okay? You're welcome, TT. Well, so Dolores, you're not my friend, so I've got to skip you, my love, but maybe next time. Ian, your general cards. We have the Five of Swords in reverse. So a resolution is coming. Talking clearly, speaking your mind in a calm, collected way has helped you out. We have the Chariot coming out saying you are going full force into this month with a positive energy, trying to leave the negative behind. We love that for you, babes. We love it. Let's see. Q does a lucky Q. Who's Q, girl? Oh, question. Does Lucky Charm wish the third party didn't happen? Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. We have the Queen of Cups. So, this is somebody accepting their decisions, accepting what they chose, and not regretting it. This person doesn't like to live in regret. But the Queen of Cups coming through is like, okay, she's definitely different than I thought. Now, the Three of Pentacles in reverse also indicates that there is some problems in collaboration. Like they're not seeing eye to eye, maybe about a living situation or about, you know, a little one situation, something along those lines. They have a few disagreements on. So that's interesting. It stands. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out later. All right, so the next one I have on here is Charlotte for her characles. And then I have Santasia for an energy check. And then I've got Tammy. So Charlotte, you ready for your characles? And then Santasia, you are up next, babe. Characles, let's see. Let's see, my darling. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, that's for T. Okay, yes. All right, so CHARLOTTE. What's the love say? Relax, relax. Find joy in the simple pleasures of just being together. So have that relaxing, cool girl energy. You know, don't be quick to jump to conclusions. Be that kind, loving, cheeky girl that we know that you are. You're doing a fabulous job of being relaxed and unbothered and whatever. You know. All right, so let's see what your vegetable is. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure you don't like these. We have hot peppers. Passion, heating things up. So have some hot sauce on your eggs. Have some jalapenos. I can't even read. Slices on pizza. Oh, pepperoncinis. I always call them banana peppers. I don't know if they're that different, but we'll get into that discussion later. Oh, sorry. Keep it classy. So maybe a spicy conversation, but you're going to have to add some spice to your food, or maybe smell some hot sauce, which basically just smells like vinegar anyways. Or a chili pepper. Banana peppers and jalapenos and paninis are 3 different types of peppers. Look similar. Oh, you mean like in pepperoncinis? That's what you meant. Yeah. I know, I love them all. Spicy or not, I guess I like pickled vegetables. I'm just one of those people. I like pickled radish, pickled banana peppers, pickled jalapenos, pickled pickles. Okay, so let's see what your gossip card is. All right, what is the gossip streets saying about my queen, Charlotte? CHARLOTTE. You're very welcome, my darling. Aw, you got hopeless romantic. So the streets are saying you believe in fairy tales. You're idealizing love, constantly waiting, forever dreaming. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So I feel like hopeless romantics are adorable and endearing. So if anyone says that to you, it is a compliment. Okay? Exactly. Her a princess. Princess Peach. All right, and then let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we have our Therapet card and our blockage card. What's the blockage here for? Lucky Charm. Not my type. Oh, okay. So is he different than the the stuttering Stanley? Okay. Is he different than the type of people that you usually date? This says be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find. Interesting. So, someone that's not your type trying to get at you? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're like, yeah, no. It was never going to be him. Listen. My person was not my type either. So, it's interesting that we hold on to it so strongly. And mind you, I've been married for like 13, 14 years. So, how wrong I was. No beating yourself up anymore. It doesn't help and you don't deserve it. Yes. If you stick around, I always spill some random tea about my life. Yes. He was very quiet, and very overly loving. I don't know how to explain that. And I was like, oh, that's a lot. But he's the best husband I could have ever asked for. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did get married really young. I'm 35. I'll be 36 in May. And my husband, we're the same age. His birthday's this year as well. But I got married when I was 21. He got the feature. Oh, you're 34? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, I've already done all the difficult things, right? Like, I've had the 3 babies. I've gotten married. I've figured out how to do life with him. And now, he'll be retiring in, let me think, in a couple of years. So, we started working hard when we were very, very young to get here. Santasia, my love, you are up next. Ashley was 23. Really? Oh my goodness, yes. See, now for my own children, because I have 16, 15, and 13, I want them, please don't have children. Please go and live your life. Don't get married till you're older. Like 35, when you know yourself. Santasia. Well, my kid's father. Oh, her son's 15. It's a fun age. You'll be traveling the world. I know. I'm excited. 21. I know. Yep. Well, that was just what you did. Will my kid's father and I ever get back together again in the future? Stop, Kitty, no. Why is her sad? What happened? 14 now. He's 15. This October, he'll be 15. Is he a Scorpio? Ooh, 333. Who's? Santasia. Okay, so I've got Santasia and then I've got Tammy. And then you tell me, honey, what hymns did. Oh my gosh, is that... Oh, wait, closure? No, closure? The book is closed? I don't think October 14th is Scorpio. Oh, you're right. It is Libra. Kitty needs some kitty kills. Hello, beautiful. Okay, let me look. Santasia. All right. Santasia. Will my kid's father and I ever get back together in the future? Ever's a long time, but I can check for the next 90 days. I'll try for the rest of the year, but after that it gets a little bit unclear, okay? So, Santasia, gimme. Do you want me to sing you a song? Okay, so we have Death in Reverse. So this is somebody who's being stubborn, who knows exactly what they need to do, but they're just not following through with it because they think that their way is the right way. This is very stubborn energy, okay? That's the first card coming out for him. So let's see how he feels about you. Okay, so the Queen of Pentacles, he actually feels like you can take care of everything, that you give off the vibe that I'm an independent queen and I don't need anything, which, I mean, you go, girl. But, so he thinks that, I mean, he admires you, but he doesn't see a relationship yet, okay? Okay, then we have the Ten of Pentacles coming through. All right, so when the Ten of Pentacles is coming out, this is telling me that, okay, you and your child's father, this is just the beginning, is what I'll say, okay? This is just the beginning. Now, there is a lot more life that the two of you will live. At some point, not within the next 90 days, but at some point, there is going to be a serious reunion between the two of you. You're going to try again. It's inevitable. But like, don't be short-sighted. Don't think that I have to have him back this year, otherwise I'll go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't think like that. I would say think more along the lines of, well, whatever's meant to be will come back to me. You know, whatever's meant to be, the universe is not going to withhold from me. Now, this talks about having a family legacy. That's why I'm saying it's quite literally inevitable that the two of you like have this future solidified in stone. Something very concrete brings you together. And I'm talking about maybe somebody passing away. I mean, like, I don't mean to be morbid, but that's what it seems like. Somebody passing away, like having somebody losing a house, something like devastating is what brings the two of you together. But it's for the long term. Okay, so how does he feel about you? Let's find out. We're getting in too deep. Okay, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. He's not ready for commitment right now. We know this. Queen of Wands. He's trying to explore. He's trying to learn things about himself. Will you ever be back together? Yes, absolutely. But the plan is messy. I will say that much, okay? Now, do you want to sit around and wait for this person? I would say no. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will find somebody else who will love those babies as their own, or you won't. You know, you don't have to. But I would say that you're not limited in your options here. He's not the only one for you, but I can understand why you feel that way. Okay? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, Daniel, what are you doing? Stop it. What happened to the gifts? Oh, I turned them off because I'm getting off Blight. I've been on for a few hours, or I've been on for like 3.5 hours. 4. I've been on for 4 hours now, so I'm just finishing up my list. Because my children are getting home and I gotta make dinner. So I already finished all the freebies, friends. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. But nice. I did want to hear about Caroline, though. All women are queens. Exactly. I feel that's gone. Really mess up our future. It's not forever. It's not forever, Santasia. Because like I said, there is a point in time where the two of you will be together. It's just not soon. I don't think it's this year. And I think it takes something very big to bring you two together. Again, like the loss of a house. I mean, the loss of a car, a pet, or, you know, something along those lines. So, grief sometimes brings people together. So, I'm sorry, but that was what the message said. Next time I'll just say yes or no. Okay, so let me pull you a romance card and a therapist card. All right, so romance for you, my darling. Imperfections. Okay, imperfections coming through. Love is a beautiful mess. Embrace the imperfections. Okay, so this is good. Because I feel like this is not necessarily for him. This is for you to embrace your own imperfections, okay? So pouring self-love into you while you wait, or while you grow, and while you decide if you want to wait for this person is going to help you a lot. But also embracing this person's imperfections. Like, sure, maybe they can't communicate fully. Can I live with that? Can I live with that? Hey, maybe this person is only going to cheat on me once a year. Can I live with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to figure out what you can live with. Now, I'm doing extremes here. I'm not saying that you should follow it, but I'm just saying, like, you really have to know what you can live with, especially when you have a child together. Will I be back on tonight or tomorrow? Oh, I'll be back on tomorrow. I started today at 11. Okay. Here is your therapist card, my sweetie. Santasia, my darling. This one says, oh, you're right, kitty. Here's a friendly reminder that the negative voice in your head is not you. You are actually completely delightful. Mwah, mwah. Oh, I like this. Here, the collective can have this one too. You are actually completely delightful. I love it. Thank you, kitty, for keeping me straight. Okay, now the last person I've got on my list, friends, is Tammy. You're very welcome, Santasia. I really do wish you the best of luck. I'm always here for you if you ever want to do another check-in. Because, you know, like I say all the time, energy changes every single day. I mean, big things happen every single day. So, the potential is there. Thank you. Thank you, sunshine. Whoops, I can't even pin that. It came through, but it won't let me pin that. So strange, so strange. You guys, before you leave, make sure you claim your points. Don't forget to go up here, push this heart. If there's a number there, claim those points, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. It's one of those things that TikTok asks that we do. Now, even if you're only tapping or commenting in here, I believe you can claim your points. But just don't forget, please. It helps me out a lot when they're looking at it. Okay, so Tammy. And then if brown skin came back, no, I won't be on tonight. I will be on tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Correct. So I'll be doing the twin flame sticks again. I might be doing a cord cutting again for one of my special ladies. But 10 p.m. Eastern. What is it? 10. That's 7 Pacific. Let me see. Tammy, if you're here, use an emoji, babes. Kitty, do you want a therapist card? You changed it? Oh, this one? Oh, you did. It makes me so sad that you can't pin my Charlotte. No, Grace, I'm not doing free yes or no. I'm going through the paid list. I already did the free yes and no's. But, I mean, I guess if you send a crane, I can answer a question. Because I'm looking for Tammy. It makes me so sad, but it is what it is. It's okay. It is all right. Thanks for the crane. I'm just kidding. What's your question, baby girl? I know. She said, whoopsie. I know what you're doing. But listen, if you need a question that bad, I'm happy to answer it. Angelica, you guys are so cute. Y'all just don't want me to leave. I mean, that's fine. It just makes me blush a little. Baby girl, it's okay. I missed your face as well. I'm glad to see you, sweetheart. Did Josh not invite me? Ooh, okay. Well, she's got tea, so Clark it. Did Josh not invite me to the event so he could be around and flirt with women without me? Is this your man? All right. CHANT. Oh, okay. EL. JOSH. Okay. Well, yep, you're right on the money. I'm not even gonna lie to you, girl. You got the devil in reverse here. So this is somebody who has bad habits of flirting with the girly pops, okay? Now, is he a malicious, evil person? No, but he does smile and kiki in other girls' faces, right? Now, we have the Emperor coming out telling me he knew exactly what he was doing, honey. Here's the difficult part. We have the 10 of Cups. He loves and cares about you the most. He wants his cake and eat it too. Well, go ahead and try your best, Sean. If I'm unable to like answer it, you can like, I'll figure it out. I can reword it for you. So typically okay, I'm sorry, I don't even know your name. Dot, if you're following me, I do answer free questions. All right, Angelica. You're like, wow, thank you. Don't thank me for delivering bad news. But I mean, you're welcome. I try to do it with like a certain amount of integrity or kindness, because there's just so little in this world. GELICA. Is Anthony the one for me? Is he the one for you? Should you continue to build this relationship? 9 of Pentacles. He's a good one for you, honey. Okay? You're doing great. You guys are doing good. This person is attracted to you. They care about you. They want to build a life with you. The only thing they're lacking in is the communication department. Now, Judgment is coming out. Okay? So when Judgment comes out, that means you are it's ultimately up to you. You lead this relationship. If you're unhappy with the way that things are going, you're the one who's going to lead, and he will follow your lead, which honestly, I mean, slay, love that. So we're going to go with yes, baby. And I'll pull more cards for you, kitty. Please and thank you. If y'all didn't know, hers is number 1. Kitty's been with me since day like 30. To be fair, she didn't really know me back then, so it's okay. She's like, I already got a Therapet card. Is Thomas, listen, Kitty, I was scrolling the TikTok streets as we do, right? And I'm still waiting for Tammy. I think Tammy done fell asleep, but I was scrolling TikTok streaks as we do, right? And this lady was doing candles, and I see candles. I know you my whole life and after. We're blood sisters. No, literally, exactly. Like, I'm sorry to say this, guys, but Kitty gets special privileges. Like, have you ever met anyone who will sit in your whole entire life every single day, no matter how long and ridiculous it is? You just don't find that support. That's not an everyday thing. And she's literally never complained. I know, you see, and then she compliments me. She's so sweet. Okay, but hang on. Let me get this out before I forget. So I was scrolling to TikTok streets, and this lady had this beautiful setup. I forgot what her name was though, because I was like, you know, kind of like nodding off a little bit. And okay, let me look. And I saw this lady who had candles, you know, she was doing candle spells, candle magic, you know, manifestation, whatever you want to call it. And she had homemade dollies attached to it. And I was like, I wonder if the general public would be interested. You would do that for my lives? Oh my gosh, Sean, you're so sweet. You know what I'm saying? Like, she had these like candles. She was like, listen, this isn't going to hurt these people, but you know what I mean? And I was like, okay, so the dollies, so here was the candle, right? And the dollies kind of sat like right in front of it, and it was like thumbtacked onto the candle. But they were like homemade dollies that she like stitched together, right? And who knows what they were filled with, honestly. And so she was like, okay, so what are we doing? He was a bad boyfriend. Okay, let's just poke him here, poke him here, poke him here. And I mean, like, does that stuff really work? No. But it was interesting. It was entertaining. It was definitely well, maybe not to everyone. It was entertaining to me. But I mean, some people think that that's like, what's the word? Like an invasion of privacy or consent or something like that. So there's a fine line. I mean, I'm happy to do it, you know? I'm happy to do it because I'm like, well, I'm not going to hurt them as bad as somebody else would. I'm just going to make them like poo their pants or have like one of their front teeth fall out, you know? Something simple like that. Or like always lose their debit card. Imagine. Exactly. Harmless stuff. I guess Voodoo Brady Bunch circa 1970s with the totem pole scene. It's very negative energy. Oh, period. Oh, do you practice voodoo? Girly Pops, tell us about it. I don't think voodoo is negative energy. That's somebody else's like religion. And we don't speak bad about other people's religion. If you do a one-on-one privately, info in Jude's bio. Highly recommend it. She's amazing. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Oh yeah, let me look at Sean's comment. Kitty is a loyal queen, I know. More like stressed about my job and finances, curious about Ashley's energy, but not life stopping. Okay, here we go. Here's what we do. We pull job finances. We pull okay, job, finances. Okay, cool. And then Ashley. Okay, so honestly, they're all pentacles. Now, your job, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. It kind of seems like, are you currently working right now? Because with the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, this is saying you're not finding something that fits what you need, or the money that has supposed to been flowing in from the job that you have is just, it's not enough to cover your basic expensive. But finances are about to pick up because the Knight of Pentacles tells me there's an opportunity, somebody maybe that you know, or something's going to come through. Something expected is going to come through. This is not something a surprise. And then we have the 7 of Pentacles for Ashley's energy. And this is saying this is very, very hesitant energy. This is her. She's kind of like building her life back up piece by piece by piece. So she's very hesitant to go outside of her comfort zone. So right now, I mean, she's okay. She's okay. So towards you, I feel like she's not trying to dwell on it, but she does think about you from time to time. Okay? I hope that helps. No, I'm saying poking dolls like that. Like that. Like those voodoo dolls. Oh, they weren't voodoo dolls. They weren't voodoo dolls. They were puppets trying to harm people. I mean, people harm people every day though. Like, you know, like UFC fighters or like football players or like people bully people. I mean, if you're just poking a doll, are you really harming somebody? I'm just thinking. I know, I don't do that. I was explaining. Right. Like, if you think about it, right? People breaking Kitty's heart. Exactly. I would never break somebody's heart. But that's why I was saying I would only do something like, if I were to have bad intentions towards somebody, if like somebody was like so cruel to like somebody that I loved, right? I can't even like, I don't feel comfortable harming people like in a fight. So I wouldn't even be able to do that as like a practitioner. I would be like, you're going to get a sinus infection and it's going to last for 13 days. You know what I mean? Like that's so embarrassing. I need to be meaner. We fight in the streets. Don't tell people that, Kitty. Like only in extreme cases though. And I'm talking extreme. But I do think it's an interesting conversation. But yeah, no, it's not voodoo, honey. Yes, just be careful what readers you go to. True. I mean, honestly, I've met a lot of pretty nice ones on the Tickety Talk. I've met a lot of pretty mean ones too. and I have met a lot of them that don't show their face. And those are the ones that I'm most wary of. I'm sorry. I know some people are just camera shy, but that's strange to me. But you know, choose whoever you want. I encourage you to go find as many tarot readers as you want. But I would say that like going to somebody else, like every single day, you're never going to get like a, like a consistent reading, right? Because if this person says yes, and this person says no, and this person says maybe, you're going to be more confused, and then you're going to have wasted your money, right? Depending on, it's not good. Yeah. And then sometimes when it comes to TikTok, there's an entertainment value. When people sit and stare at the screen, it's very strange to me. No shade. Everyone can sit and stare at a screen if you want to. I'm just saying it could never be me. I have to yap 100% of the time. What is for dinner for us? Oh God, I don't know. Hard question. Mach Sticks is here. I was going to have like they have like Reese's Oreos. I was going to eat one of those. And then for the children, Benny, of course, is going to have chicken fries. Serena has to work tonight, so she's not going to eat at home because she works at a restaurant. And then Brandon and Norv, they have to have their meat. So either a steak or a pork chop or something like that with white rice. And kimchi. That's pretty basic. That's our basic meal. You had pork loin last night? What are you going to eat? Yeah, chicken fries. So they're like chicken nuggets, but like in a, I don't know. They're shaped like a, what are they shaped like? Like the ones from Burger King. Have you ever seen them? They're shaped like a pencil. They're shaped like this. It's just a long chicken nugget. They're made, I think, for dipping, but... Mosh Sticks, how are the babies? Mosh Sticks from Utah. I remembered it. Can you send me a picture of... you don't have to send me a picture of your house, but, like, can you send me a picture of outside? Because I think TV might have brainwashed me. And, on Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, like, Utah looks so cool. It looks so beautiful. Yuck. Wait, you don't like kimchi? Oh, you don't like chicken fries. Well, listen, they're not for me. They're for my 13-year-old son who has food aversions. Like fries, exactly. Like fries, girl. Thank you. I have to send you a picture. Okay, I got you. Yes, it is a chicken nugget in a French fry form. Ooh, girl, I can't, but it is beautiful. Okay, it is beautiful. Okay, that's enough. I mean, you don't have to send me a picture. I was just thinking, I was like, okay, on Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, they have this like big, beautiful mountain and this skies, and even the churches look pretty. And I'm like, I'm not Mormon, but I'm over here like, ooh, the churches look nice. You're mainly a meat person. Yep, I feel like that's a guy thing. I thought you were saying me because you wanted to know what the English area looks like. Oh, okay. I got you. I've seen a lot of it be gray. Hello, Pamela. I need my protein, but I love veggies and fruit. At least you know what you like. I like very close to the mountains. That is filmed. Oh, did you really? Oh my gosh. Okay. I was going to say, I can understand why they started a religion there because it's nice looking, okay? I believe I would love it. I totally believe it. Did I see? Oh, no, I don't think I did see what you're having for dinner. Beautiful. Okay, hang on. I guess Tammy's not coming back. So, wait, Kitty, are you going to go see Lizard for dinner? Pork loin. Let's see. Scrolly. Some of them aren't 100%. Actually, I've been getting consistent readings. That's shocking. Oh. Actually, no, I didn't see. I did not see. No, I have a work dinner. Oh, that's right. Okay, because I thought you had the meeting this morning, but you did say tonight. Roasted vegetables and breaded chicken. Okay, don't forget your Tabasco, babe. I am in upstate New York. Oh, goodness. Adirondacks. Ooh, I think I did it. I think I said it right. Mosh Sticks, hang on. Listen, because I am so proud of you for raising this next generation. And I know you out there working hard, girl. Mosh Sticks, this is what I got for you. It says, it's okay to float along. It's okay to just be. And you are a beautiful jellyfish. I know, right? Kitty went live this morning. Oh my gosh, if you guys have never been to Kitty's live, you have to. You have to come see her 1 hour a week. She's the best. She's the funniest. She's coloring though. She's coloring. So I love you so much, girl. Moch Chicks, wait, do you go coloring? Or God, you know what I'm saying? Do you do coloring or one day? Oh God, you're right. Okay, so listen up. I've got some announcements, friends and family. I have some announcements. My son is the same way. I knew they would. I freaking knew it. But wait, what'd your card say? Relax. Oh, you're going to Roosters? Oh my gosh, I'm so jelly. Chad loves Roosters. He was talking about it one time and I was like, yeah, Roosters is good. I like their mac and cheese bites. And he was like, how have you been to Roosters? I mean, he didn't say it like that, but and I was like, That's where I used to live, honeys. Roosters is like Hooters. I know. They don't have it. They don't have it here. Unfortunately. They don't have it here in DC. I was like, it's my... Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's dead dad birthday. Period. And then, like, next week is, like, funeral day. Is Roosters like KFC or better? It's much better. I feel like the vibe there, I don't know, it's a sit-down restaurant. It's kind of like a mix between Chili's and Hooters, I think. If I was in a relationship, I definitely wouldn't be allowed. So they don't wear as skimpy clothes. But, I mean... So, Gabe, that's a great question. Oh, yes, they're raviolis. That is literally my sister's favorite. She's the one that put me on. Okay, so, sis, look, see? She said they're raviolis, the deep fried raviolis with like cheese sticks in it or cheese in it. I only know Hooters is a place to go for the ladies. Oh, their food is good though, or at least it was. I haven't had it in years. I like their fried pickles. Off topic. Okay, listen. We used to go there every like year for my dad's birthday. So, I will be back tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I will be doing the Twin Flame sticks again for funsies. For Destiny. You know what? I'm going to look up special candles. I'm going to look up special dolls that make only for explosive diarrhea though, okay? Nothing serious. They tore down did they really? They tore down the Dixie Hooters? Aww. I'm sad now. Oh yeah, I do have to go. I love you guys so much. I mean it. Thanks for hanging out with me extra long today. Yeah, it is my dad's birthday today, and he passed away. It's almost been 2 years, sis. Almost been 2 years. So, and it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my gosh, I know. It was unexpected. They were so young. I mean, because 2 of my dads passed away. He was like 59, but it was sepsis. Girl, it was sepsis. Kitty. Crazy. Oh, I know. Kitty don't have mama. Gosh, I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine. Yes. Yep, it got him. It got him good, and it was fast. I know. He's chilling. Oh, at 19 and 22. Wow, you were so young. Way too fast. I mean, I was in Miami, and I couldn't even get a flight. Like, I couldn't even get a flight there fast enough to be like, oh, bye. Love you. But, it is what it is. He comes and visits me sometimes. With dimes, Kitty. With dimes. Okay. Absolutely. All right. So, a customer called me a dummy. Did you fight her? Or did you remain calm? I know. I thought that was so cool. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie pie. I can only imagine the names that you called them, or that you were calling them in your head. Like, well, at least I have teeth. That was your nickname. Yes, everyone, good juju. Sending good juju to everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow, remember, 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll post a story. Maybe I'll post a video. I don't love posting videos, but I will for you guys. just gonna light some stuff on fire. And if you need me, please send me a message. I'm mostly available. I have to go through a lot of messages, okay? So please don't get got. And I love you guys so much. I really mean it. Remember, your words are your power, so use them wisely. And let's party hardy tomorrow, okay? Okay, post it for Kitty, I will. Check your messages too. Okay, I look forward to it. I love you, sis. I'm glad you're feeling better. Give Lukey Poo kisses for me. Oh, I hope he gets better soon. And I love you too, Kitty. It's gonna be okay. I'll be your sounding board, okay? Okay, bye.